Hey guys, how's it going? Here we are. I feel we're really in the Avengers Endgame here. We got, oh no, don't go to that. I was just trying to pan a little bit here. Whoa, calm down there. I believe the plan is if I need to run it by anyone else, you know, as if someone else is in control of this. We're gonna knock out these bad ends. I'm pretty sure they're bad ends. Every other time it's been bad ends, right? Okay, bad end, you know, bad end on the other side, right? It's gonna work our way left to right. We'll see where this goes. I'm curious what this goes to. The only problem with the way I've done this is it's hard to remember what happens in each like bracket, right? Like what are the specific events that have happened? They all get very jumbled, but none of that's relevant right now. We've got some betrayal to do. And then we have to ally against Dio, and I'm sure he's just gonna like walk out and be like, whoa, see ya.
2 minutes.
Yeah, look. Just take me to betray. Nice and easy, like we don't need to be weird about it. Hey Luna, how's it going? Little robot. Oh, I have to. Oh no, okay, that was weird. It just wouldn't progress for some reason. I clicked and then it was like, now I will. Boom. Betray the robot. We hate robots in this house. We hate them. They're weird. They're metal. They're not people. Don't like them. Luna! Where's Luna? I leapt out of the door and ran toward the AB room. I thought she'd entered, but she's gone. Where'd she go?
That's odd. We came out the moment the gates opened. There's no way she could have left already.
Then there it was. No. She didn't take it?
That doesn't make sense. Why would she show up just when we're about to vote? There was no reason for her to come here if she was just going to default.
Results from round 3 of the Amberdex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
I think I see how this is gonna go, where it's like, you couldn't trust me, Sigma, you mean man. But like, how does, I don't know, is she gonna like kill me? That doesn't sound right. That just seems weird. Right,
Yeah.
the results.
Let's go have a look.
Oh, and this is also why Zero Jr. just kind of fucks off, because Luna hacks him. This makes so much sense. Yep, bye guys. Hey, oh, you're staying in here, Luna, you foolish robot. We have 10 points now.
Points have been.
Yeah, look. Oh, nice 1-0, baby.
Since Luna didn't vote, she got set to ally automatically. And the other 6 got penalized.
Hey, blah, 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 yeah.
5 of them are dead already, and Quark's bracelet is off.
That means all those penalties are meaningless.
Yeah.
We still don't know why Luna showed up, though. There's no reason to come here just to abstain.
I can only guess at her reasons, but I'm sure it was part of some plan.
A plan for what?
Who knows? So what do we do now? Whatever Luna's scheming, we still managed to get 9 BP. Do you want to leave?
No, we can't. We still don't know if Quark is safe. No way am I leaving before we find him.
I agree. I hoped you'd say that.
So, are you going to stay?
Of course. Let's get moving.
She spun around and headed for the cyan door. I followed on her heels. All right, this is, I think we've, oh no, this is new. Technically new. Technically new dialogue. I wonder if we're actually gonna find Quark okay or something. I don't know. Again, I just like, does Luna become a killer or something if we do that? I bet it's we get infected with Radical 6 or something. I just have a hard time believing even if you betray her, Luna suddenly like, you never trusted me, Sigma. I must end your existence. Like, but then again, we did determine in the in her ending that she doesn't have to follow the fucking principles or her orders. I think she has to. No, she might not have to follow the robotic laws. I don't know, man. It's weird. It's complicated. Any quarks? Little quarks? How about we check the treatment center where the pods are? Controversial, I know. Weird thought. But I have a feeling we might find... Bro, we are going everywhere. Shit. He's not here either.
This is the last room. Well, the last room we can get into.
We haven't seen Luna either.
Yeah.
Where the hell did she go? We were standing there trying to decide what to do next when we heard a familiar voice echo through the facility. Oh, did she open the gate?
The number 9 door
my God.
has been opened.
Let's go, Luna. Does she leave with Quark to go like protect? That's so fucking good. That's so good if that's what's happening.
It will remain open for 9 seconds.
What?
No, that's not possible.
What's not possible? But she only bit her lip and said nothing. Then, all too soon, it was over.
The number 9 door has closed.
Bro, anytime we're in the warehouse and someone's trying to slip out the door, the number 9 door actually takes 300 fucking years to open and close. But here, when we're in another room, it's like, bloop, bloop, gone. Literally 1 sentence and it's over. What the fuck, dude? That's fucked up.
This ends the Nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
Well, Pi, we got a lot of food here. We'll probably die of old age before starvation, so that's good. We might die of dehydration. I don't know how much water there is. What just happened? It's all over now, isn't it? We're stuck here forever.
We should go back to the Floor A warehouse. I need to know if the door actually opened or not.
With that, she was off. Yeah. With a sigh, I turned to follow. I can't just look at the door and tell if it was opened or not.
True, but the projection should tell us.
What? Oh, never seen that before. Luna and Quark, yep. Luna and Quark escaped?
So it would seem.
Why? How? Almost as if on cue, the screen flickered. Hey, finally. Zero Jr. appeared.
Well, well, well! Long time no Zero!
Oh my God.
Remember your old pal Zero?
You...
I'm guessing somebody's hoping for an explanation about what the diddlio just happened. Because we're such great friends, I decided to make an exception and descend from on high to give you the 411. Aren't you happy?
So what's this explanation you've got?
Well, let's start with little Quark. He was given an anesthetic that put him to sleep. While he was out, Luna carried him through to the other side of the number 9 door.
But how did she open the door?
With Quark's bracelet, you silly bunny. It was still in the infirmary. Remember? Luna just hopped over there and picked it up.
So I was right. Quark had 9 BP when the second round ended.
Yup.
But didn't he get penalized after the 3rd round?
Yes, he did. But a penalty can't take away your points. Just your life.
Oh, well, that's good.
The needles popped out and so on, but the points stayed the same.
So Luna took Quark to the door.
And since her bracelet was already off, she wouldn't have suffered the penalty.
No, but it wouldn't have mattered anyway.
Oh, right. She's a golem.
All right, I think my tale is through.
Okay, well, I've got some questions for you, buddy.
Not you.
Well, good thing you guys don't have questions for V. That guy's a jerk.
What? Oh my God, what? Such a weird thing to say. I get what you're going for, the letter U, the letter V, but like, this isn't the alphabet.
You must be feeling pretty good if you're able to joke around like that.
I mean, 6 people just died here. It's not really a big deal. That's just how you humans are, after all. So, as long as you make it, nothing else matters. Am I right?
No, you're wrong.
Don't screw with us.
It's cool. It's cool. I know you gotta act tough. I mean, you chose betray. That means you don't trust Luna, right? Figures? She's a golem. She might even be a murderer. That's why you were planning to leave her here and bone out, wasn't it? You see?
No, we would never. How dare you?
It's all about you.
No, it's all about us and Quark. Different.
Haven't you thought about how sad you've made Luna?
What?
Well, looks like my time here's just about all used up.
Wait, I still have questions for...
No, I won't wait. I don't like waiting. I waited once, and some half-witted reptile got the better of me because of it.
What?
After that, I learned to make sure to value my time.
The tortoise and the hare.
Oh my fucking god. I was like, what the fuck's going on? What's he talking about?
Alrighty then. I'll see you when I see ya. Have a nice trader.
Bye. Well, for a few long moments, Fi and I just stared at the spot on the wall where Zero had disappeared. Where had Quark been? Who had given him an anesthetic, and why? We had no idea who'd killed everyone. And Zero Senior's identity, as well as the purpose of the Nonary game, remained a mystery. As for our futures, what are we supposed to do now? I hadn't meant to say the words out loud, but there they were.
The tortoise won because he kept going even when it looked hopeless. I think we should do the same. We've got plenty of time after all. We'll give the dead the closest thing to a funeral we can manage. And when that's done, we'll start looking. Even if I never leave this place, I'll figure out why we were here. I swear it.
I looked at the fire in her eyes and nodded. If nothing else, at least we had a purpose. Okay, well it's a game over, but it's not the most dire one we've had. You know, like, mostly everyone's dead, but Quark's alive, Luna's alive, and we're gonna find out the secret, right? There are worse ones, or not by a lot, but there are worse ones. All right, now speaking of worse ones, I've got a feeling this is gonna be one of those. Yikes, brother. But Clover won't be mad at us on this one. That's a thing. Yeah, that'll be nice. No, excuse me. I said skip. You understand. Thank you. I would like to ally. I will instead not leave with Dio and Fi. And I will stay here and die, I guess? I don't know. The door ground open and I stepped out. All around me, other AB rooms were disgorging their occupants.
Wait! Dio!
Fi's voice echoed hollowly across the room. I followed her eyes to the number 9 door. And to Dio. Dio, so he's going for it. I broke into a run, hoping foolishly that I might be able to catch him.
No, he's going to try and open it.
So it has come to this then.
What's going on? He hasn't even seen the results yet.
He doesn't need to. His partner's dead. Haha. It took only seconds for Tenmyoji and Kay to explain the math to her.
No!
Points have been assigned.
Yeah, look. The announcer's voice hadn't even faded when Dio reached the door. With a grunt, he swung the lever down.
Yes, it's opening.
Wait!
There's no point in trying to stop him now.
What do you mean? We could stop him just to spite him.
The door has already opened.
But
I'm just saying, don't let him win. You know, like, we just lock him in here with us. Get fucked, idiot. Dio leapt through the door without so much as a backward glance. Vi paused in front of it, then turned to look at me.
What happened?
I chose ally. I made a promise. Clover trusted me.
Sigma.
I see.
True, same vibe. Bro, imagine choosing this dumb loser over Fi. Like, come on, it's the easiest choice in the fucking world. Are you insane?
Makes sense. I guess that's how this ends then.
Yep.
You had to make a choice that was right for you. And now, I have to make the choice that's right for me. Goodbye, Sigma.
Vi turned, her eyes sad, and followed Dio through the door. Bro, doesn't Dio, like, fucking kill her out there as well? Or at least he tries to. It's fucked up. Though, I mean, I guess we've learned he's not the most morally, you know, he's a morally gray villain, right? Like,
The number 9 door has closed.
so morally gray. Murders people, planting bombs, trying to annihilate humanity. Morally
This
gray.
ends the Nonary game. Thank you. As the
Yep.
escapees
Well, that's it. There's nothing we can do now.
We can only hold out hope that help will arrive.
Sigma, thank you for choosing ally.
Yeah. Well, a promise is a promise, right?
What about Luna, Alice, and the old woman? Who killed them?
Maybe one of the people who just escaped.
Ooh, well, ooh. Or maybe one of us.
Well, there's one other person.
Oh, yeah.
God. Quark. You're right. I still have to find Quark.
Suddenly full of energy, Tenmyoji leapt up and took off for one of the warehouse's exits. That left only myself, Clover, and Kay. We stared at the number 9 door in silence. It would never open again. What else could we do but stare? Game over. Easy. Knocking out these easy game over endings. I think all we've got now are just, it's the real shit, dude. We got two, whose endings have we not seen? We haven't seen Phi's ending. I'm assuming Phi's gonna be here. Though maybe, I don't know. I don't know if the order really matters. Who's the other person? Quark's ending, duh. Well, let's see which one this is, I guess. So here, I believe we're gonna use the aluminum foil to get the bracelet off.
What?
Sigma's BP is...
Negative.
Suddenly, all eyes were on me. I felt their weight, but stood my ground. It was the result I had expected. I took a deep breath and closed my eyes. I didn't have to wait long. There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. I couldn't feel anything flowing into my veins, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic, Soparil. I blinked, and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, it felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble, then gave out entirely as I crumpled to the floor.
Sigma! Sigma! Hang on! Hey! Sigma! Get up!
Sigma!
Oh no! Oh no, oh no, oh no!
Trying to open my eyelids was like trying to lift sheets of lead. My eyes had lost the ability to focus, but I could make out a blur that had to be Dio in front of the number 9 door. Damn it. You'll keep your promise. God damn it. I groaned and with a Herculean effort lifted my head and then my sluggish body off the floor. Every step was a battle, and whenever I shifted my weight, my muscles threatened to give out again. But somehow I forced myself ahead, a single thought burning in my mind. I would reach Dio. Then, at last... I love this super tall top hat there, and the way it was distorted. The smudge of color faded into a recognizable person. I threw my hands out and I threw my hand in front of him, excuse me. Give it back.
Give it back.
Give me
Don't act
the
like it's
medicine.
yours. Aren't we supposed to share everything we find here?
I don't care. Just hand me medication.
What are you talking about?
We found the Excelivir in the laboratory.
And Dio stole it.
What?
You mean he has it? Right now?
Yeah. So?
I kept my promise. Now, you... I wasn't a fool. I knew the kind of person Dio was. There was a chance he wouldn't give us back the Excelivir. If he didn't, then I'd die with my hands around his throat. I gathered as much of my mind as I could and got ready to attack.
Fine.
Not quite what I'd been expecting.
Here.
I mean, he intends to blow the place up anyway, right? So whatever, you know? With a shrug, he pulled the vial out of his pocket and tossed it toward me. I caught it and pulled the tiny glass bottle to my chest, worried I might drop it. The label said, unmistakably, Excelivir. It was the real thing. Oh, now we're back to the wobbly world. Clover, take it. I held it out toward her.
Right. Of course.
She quickly tucked it into her pocket. Good. Now, at least Quark will be all right. With that, the last of my strength left me, and I dropped to my knees.
Sigma, are you okay? Sigma!
Oh, I love this so. It's like she's made of paper, and she's like bent backwards there, you know? Oh, it's so funny.
Sigma!
I guess this is it.
First is the Soparil, which put you to sleep. 9 minutes later, the Tubocurarine is injected, numbing your respiratory muscles. I guess you could say it'll really take your breath away.
9 minutes. Once the Soparil was injected, I had 9 minutes until the muscle relaxant followed it. About 4 minutes had already passed, which left me with 5, give or take a little. In 5 minutes, I would be dead. What could I do in 5 minutes? How could I save myself? I gave a raspy, quiet laugh. Even with death staring me in the face, I seemed to be determined to struggle right up until the very end. Okay, Sigma, you can do this. Clinging desperately to what little consciousness I had left, I racked my brain for any possible solutions. How could I save myself? How? There had to be something. Every problem, no matter how difficult, has a solution. Not true. There's always another option. Hopelessness is a state of mind. Yo, now we're talking. I just had to think. Think. If there was a way out, I'd find it. I wasn't ready to give up on life yet. There had to be an answer. Whoa, what was that one? Oh, it was the rock, paper, scissors. That's what it was. Okay. I think we've seen pretty much all of these now in their various contexts, which is cool.
Sigma, what's wrong with your hand? There's something white on it. The structure of the bones in your arms isn't anything close to human. Your arms are cybernetic.
the hell was that? I have cybernetic arms? I thought we were gonna use the aluminum foil to take the bracelet off, but I guess we're just gonna, what, chop our cybernetic arms off or something? It was both shocking and utterly obvious. Of course, my arms were artificial. Titanium alloy bones with an ABT exterior to mimic human skin. But I had no idea why. Nor did I know when my human arms, which I distinctly remember having, had been replaced. And that flash of Luna I'd seen, I was certain it had never happened. Those things hardly mattered, though. If I survived, I could worry about them later. The fact that my arms were mechanical, however, that might be useful. Oh God, where are we going with this? I'm very afraid. I called up all the strength I had left and stood one more time. What are you waiting for? Why don't you open it already?
What?
Did I stutter? Oh God. Oh no. I don't. Is he gonna put his arm under the door so it closes on it? Oh my God. That's so horrific. That is so incredibly horrific. Open the number 9 door.
Sigma, what are you saying?
Looks like you finally gave up. Whatever. I was just about to flip the switch anyway.
Then hurry up and...
Hey, don't rush me. Okay, you've got 9 BP now, right?
Yes?
Well, what do you say? Want to come with?
I will remain here.
Why?
I cannot abandon Sigma.
Okay. Don't worry about me. Go. You have to get outside and call for help.
But...
Do you think Dio will? If he's the only one who gets out of here, there's no hope for the rest of us. You're the only one we can count on.
I understand.
Great. Glad we got that settled. Shall we go?
No! Stop!
Phi began to move, but it was already too late. Dio grabbed the lever and threw it down. Oh God, I'm so terrified. Please, Sigma, do not put your arm under there and then like rip it off or something. Oh my God, that's so horrific to think about. Jesus Christ, what is it gonna just get like crushed all to hell? Oh my Lord. Don't do it, man. Don't do it.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
It's been fun. Peace.
I promise to call for help and return as soon as I can. Please, do not give up hope.
Yeah, I know. Just get going already. But just you, Kay.
Huh?
Yo, what a Chad. Oh, that's why I said spite Dio. As Dio turned to look at me, I crouched. Then, calling on every last bit of strength my wearied body could supply, I launched myself toward him like a coiled spring. I slammed into his legs, knocking him to the floor and wrapping my hands around his ankle before he could get back up. I don't think so, motherfucker.
What are you doing, you bastard? The door's gonna close. Let go. Let go, goddammit. Let me go.
I got robot arms. You're not getting out. He lashed out with his free leg at my head, shoulders, and arms, but I held on. I ignored the pain, tightening my grip with every blow.
Hey, what the hell is this shit? Why are you doing this? I kept my promise, didn't I?
Yeah, so did I. Or as I recall, I didn't say anything about letting you escape.
What? Shit! Stop screwing around, asshole! I have to get out of here. I'm not going to let my sacred mission get fucked up by some self-righteous idiot.
My sacred mission, what a loser. If you unironically say the words my sacred mission, bro, That is, you need to reevaluate. Holy shit. Like, yeah, he's a clone. He's been raised this way. I get it. But like, God, that's just, whoo. Dio began to pull himself along with his elbows, bit by bit, edging closer to the exit. He was heading straight through the door, but the gate was already beginning to close. With only a few feet to spare before it shut, he crawled across the threshold and beyond the door.
Sigma! Stop! That's enough! Please, you have to let go! The door's going to shut on you if you don't let go!
That's the point. All right. See you later, Dio.
You're an idiot right up until the end, aren't you? Just hurry up and die, you senile old fuck!
What do you mean senile? Sigma's younger than you, I think. No, I'm going to live. Oh my God. Oh, Jesus. Oh, that's so gruesome.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the Nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not pleased.
Yeah. All right, look, we're trying to move on here. We're moving on to the cool stuff. The announcer's voice grated at the inside of my skull. I felt tired, so very, very tired. I felt my eyes flutter closed. And then, nothing. What, homeboy got no arms now, huh? Or no arm. I'm assuming he only crushed the arm with the bracelet. Why would you crush the other one, right? Like, doesn't make any damn sense.
Sigma! Sigma!
Finally awake, huh?
Where am I? I rubbed my eyes and slid my legs off the bed to stand up. Well, to be honest, it was an examination table, not a bed. Which meant... the infirmary, huh?
I guess they carried you out here after you passed out.
You guess?
Well, I wasn't there to see it. I was out just like you, but I was in the AB room.
Why?
That bastard Kay. He punched me in the stomach.
Oh, Jesus! Oh my God, what? Wow!
I can't believe him. He didn't want me voting, so...
Whoa. And after he knocked you out, he voted betray, which brought his VP up to 9.
Yes.
So, where is he now?
On the other side of the number 9 door. With Dio.
You told him to go, remember?
Oh, yeah.
Is your arm okay?
Arm?
I heard what happened. Cybernetic arms, huh? Can't say I'm surprised. I was starting to get a feeling something was up with you.
I looked down at my left hand. Or rather, I looked down at where my left hand should have been. Instead, there was a stub wrapped in white gauze. I told myself I'd do anything to get the cure, even if it meant letting Dio betray me, but I had a feeling I might come to miss my hand, yeah. Oh, yeah. How's Quark?
I'm right here.
Quark, man, I am glad you're all right. Feeling better?
Yep, thanks to you. You got the medicine from that jerk Dio, right? Luna gave it to me and now I'm better. Thanks. You're the best, Mr. Sigma. You saved my life.
Oh, that was actually kind of heartwarming, little kiddo. It seemed they'd shared stories while I was asleep. Everyone knew now how I'd made a deal with Dio and about the journal we'd found with the Latin in it. Clover and Phi seemed to have done most of the talking.
It was completely the opposite of what we guessed. We're not infected. The rest of the
Yup.
world is.
That means this place isn't a quarantine facility. It's more like a shelter.
Makes sense.
Well, we don't know anything for sure yet.
See, the only thing for me thinking about this like grand plan that fucking dumbass Zero has with this, my thought initially was he's trying to find a cure for the plague, or maybe he's not, because there's already a cure for Radical 6, the Excelivir, right? But I'm wondering if maybe he's trying to, again, things in the future alter the past, right? So I'm guessing this Nonary game is designed to try and stop the pandemic from happening. That's the best guess I have. How that's actually structured, I have no fucking clue. I have no idea how that could be, but that's the best thing I've got right now.
I thought the same thing you did, but then Sigma pointed out a couple of discrepancies.
Yeah. Fine, I have already gone over it, but I explained what I'd noticed. 1, if we were in a shelter for uninfected people, why had Quark been infected? Any place designed to keep a virus like that out would have a lot of safeguards to keep anything from getting in. Had the virus really bypassed all those measures? It didn't seem likely. 2, the timing of our abductions and the pandemic's outbreak was strange. It would make sense if we'd been rescued after the disease had become widespread, but that wasn't what had happened. First, we'd been abducted, then the pandemic had broken out. Well, but I think they knew the pandemic was coming, right? Because we had those audio logs, so I think that, like, Zero was probably part of whatever team discovered Radical 6 on accident. Or unleashed it, I suppose. And this was his plan to solve it, because he knew the pandemic was gonna come. Maybe? I don't know. 3, we didn't know why Zero had put us in the Nonary game. If we were survivors he wanted to protect, then why try and kill us? If we were in a shelter, why wasn't it safe?
Well, what about this? Maybe someone anticipated the pandemic. I don't know who.
Zero.
Probably Zero.
Ding, ding, ding.
Anyway, they grabbed us before the pandemic really started. Then they put us in the shelter. But then, after a while, he got bored, so he decided to have us play this game to kill time.
I don't know about that one. You're kind of losing me, Clover. We were on the same page. You were doing great. That one's a little whack. We'll workshop it, all right? Who on earth would make people he rescued play a game where they could die just because he was bored?
Well, we don't actually know if there is poison in this bracelet.
We do.
You're the only
What?
one who's gotten injected so far. And when you did, it was only Soparil.
What are you saying? That what I did at the number 9 door was all pointless?
No, that's not what I mean. That can't be it. I'm sure there's tubocurarine in the bracelets. The Atom's analysis confirmed it. But what if the Atom is lying? If you're going to do that, then we don't have anything to base any speculations on. You could say that the newspaper article was fake, or that the Latin journal wasn't real.
Or the journal was real, but my translation was a lie.
Oh, true. You made it up?
No, my translation was accurate. I'm just making the point that once you start talking about this stuff being fabricated, it doesn't stop. I don't think Zero is doing this just to take the piss out of a lime.
What?
True, what?
I was just trying to stress that I don't think Zero would do this to pass the time.
How did you... Bro. Are you okay, Fi? Like, what's going on in your noggin, dude? There's some weird shit happening in there. How do you make that mistake?
However, I do think Clover has half a point.
Meaning?
That someone did anticipate this pandemic. That part seems reasonable.
Well, if the virus was spread on purpose, then I could see how that might make sense. Yeah. It's not like Noah put all the animals on his ark after the flood happened. He went around before the rain started falling to gather them all up, right?
Maybe contentious. I don't think Noah's Ark was a real event, but I get what you're going for here.
Are you saying that we were rescued because we're all that's left of humanity?
We were brought here because someone knew there would be a pandemic that would turn us into an endangered species?
I don't like the idea of humans being an endangered species. I don't know why. The way Luna puts that, that's really fucking terrifying. That makes it way scarier to me for some reason.
Does that mean we're supposed to
Oh God.
repopulate the planet?
Maybe we. Tugs on collar nervously. Nobody liked that one. Repopulate. Huh. I looked around and did a quick inventory. Jesus Christ, dude. Bro, like, come on. Fucking Quark. He's like, oh God, I hate where this is going. This is me right now. Actually, just me. 4 women, an old man, and a kid. That meant I was the only young, fertile male. Repopulation, huh? That didn't sound so bad. Jesus. If that was the case, maybe there wasn't any reason to escape. If the newspaper and the journal were right, then the world outside was crawling with a deadly virus. Why would we go expose ourselves to that? As this would be the safest, happiest place on Earth.
The game's over. Don't point to any of this now.
No, that's not true. The game might be over, but we've still got a lot of unanswered questions.
Oh yeah, we do.
In fact, we've got even more questions.
So, are those answers going to open the number 9 door again? It's all over. Why we're stuck here doesn't mean shit. The 8 of us aren't leaving, ever. That's all that matters.
8?
You're including the old woman?
Yeah.
Hey, you know what? What if the old lady is Zero Senior?
Yeah, you're right. We never even considered that.
But that would mean the person in charge of all this was murdered by somebody. That doesn't make sense.
It does make sense. We know that she's not Zero Senior. She was helping Zero Senior. But yeah, and DOK, look, we'd seen it all.
Maybe she wasn't murdered.
She definitely was murdered. 100% murdered.
Huh?
Are you saying she was infected with Radical 6?
That was what I thought as well, because she had like a super clean wound to the heart, right? It was like a super clean stab, which was similar to what happened to Alice, but no, it was just coincidence that Dio killed her in the manner that looks exactly like someone committing suicide from Radical 6.
And killed herself?
But we didn't find a knife or any kind of weapon in the AB room with her.
Maybe she was killed somewhere else, and then someone carried her in there.
What? That's ridiculous.
Well, maybe we should go take a look at her one more time. Maybe we missed something.
Sure, okay. We looked down at the body of the old woman. Pi was the first to move. Quietly and methodically, she began to examine the woman and her clothes. I just stood there. Even if she was dead, no, especially because she was dead, it just didn't feel right touching her. After a few silent minutes, Fi suddenly stopped. She pulled something from one of the old woman's sleeves and held it out toward me. Bruh. Hello? Kurashiki, huh? Weird. Weird name you got there, kiddo. A card?
Looks like an ID card for this place. Since it's got her picture on it, I'd say it's a safe bet the card is hers.
Huh. Looks like her name is Kurashiki. Kurashiki. Ever heard it before?
Nope. You?
No? Anything on the back? Jumpy doll. Oh, pass equal Jumpy doll. That's so cute. Oh, why did she turn insanely evil? Remember that conversation, June? I also called that super hard, by the way. But anyway, I don't feel like that was really hard to get. Why is she such like a fucking super villain to Luna? Remember that conversation they were having? She was like, you're just a fucking robot, Luna. Do what I say. I don't know why she turned British. I don't know if this is important. Let's go in green. Jumpy doll. It's all caps. I don't know if that matters. I'm gonna write it in all caps. Jumpy. Jumpy doll. There's something written here. It says Jumpy doll.
Well, actually it says pass equals Jumpy doll. So I'm guessing Jumpy doll is a password of some sort.
Also, hold on. Equal pass. Technically the same. Pass equal Jumpy doll, therefore Jumpy doll equals pass. It's the same thing. Don't be weird about it. All right? Like don't be weird. What the hell does that mean?
Beats me.
Looks handwritten. She must have put it on here herself so she wouldn't forget it.
Yeah.
Tenmyoji, you doing all right there, guy? I want to give him a hug. We were still looking the card over when I heard a commotion from the other part of the room.
Alice, what's wrong? Alice.
Oh no.
What are you planning to do with that?
Oh, Lord. Fi and I turned around and gasped.
Damn it.
We ran to the other end of the room and skidded around the partition. There stood Alice, her hand wrapped tightly around the scalpel. She didn't seem stable. Her eyes were flat and hollow. Her face was an emotionless mask. She was not well. The look on her face was all too familiar. Quark. She looked just like Quark had before he went insane. But that meant...
Goodbye.
Her hand moved, lifting the scalpel up high in the air, then driving it down toward her heart. Whoa! Ow! Jesus, right here in front of everyone, huh? Oh! Just like that. Just straight up like that, huh? Weird. I definitely thought we were gonna get a little bit further than that, but no, that it just ends right there. I don't know. Quark and yep. And now we've the only one ending left, baby. Only one. I knew it'd be right there. Only one ending left. Ugh. One single ending. Look, I know it's short. However, here's the thing, right? I can't do a fucking... I don't know if I can wait till the next time I record. It's very late. And I know this is... If I remember 999. All right? I was like, yeah, it's going to be like an extra hour. Whatever. Who cares? And it was an extra like 4 fucking hours. Bro, Mama didn't raise no bitch. Let's go. Let's fucking go. I don't care if I'm up all goddamn night. Who even cares? Put me in. We're seeing it all. We're just doing it live, baby. Wait.
Huh?
You only need to search one person.
What?
Because I figured out who did it. I know who did it. The words were out of my mouth before I'd even realized I was saying them.
How can you... There's no way.
Yeah. I met Fi's gaze and nodded, then turned away. I know who set the bombs. That person was Schrodinger's cat. It was the book. I don't know why we flashed the book there. Very weird. That person is you, Dio.
Come on, what is this? Are you high?
Well, we're about to find out. Sorry, Kay, but could you hold him down?
Well...
It's on him, I promise.
Knock it off, Sigma. You're doing this all backwards.
So, this isn't a court. Besides, all we want to know is who set the bombs.
Ugh.
And why are you getting so worked up anyway? If you're innocent, then a search will show that, and I'll look like an idiot.
Nice try, but that's some bullshit totalitarian logic. I don't think so. What are you even basing this on? How do you know I set the bombs?
Because...
Spit it out!
I know about the Myrmidons.
The what?
I beg your pardon?
No. How do you know that, Sigma?
Oh, that's not all I know. I know about Freed the Soul, and I know about Brother.
What the hell are you talking about?
I can tell you the details later. But there's no question that you were the one who set up the bombs.
Who the fuck do you think you are? None of that has anything to do with me. I don't know who the Myrmidons are. And I don't know what Free the Soul is. And I certainly don't know anything about some old fart called Brother.
Oh, Dio. Tell me, how does that foot taste? Who the Myrmidons are? I don't recall saying the Myrmidons were people. And what about Brother? How would you know his age if I hadn't said anything besides his name?
Wait, so he's left? But that means he's a terrorist.
A terrorist?
Tenmyoji's like, what the fuck? What are you, we're talking terrorists now? Like...
Oh dear.
Oh dear, oh.
Left?
Case, oh dear, warmed my heart.
Well, looks like I won't be able to talk my way out of this one. Seriously though, when did we get so famous?
When you started printing your fucking brand on your knives, you dumb motherfucker! Oh my god, I'm still so mad about that. It's so stupid. It is the stupidest thing you could have possibly done.
The Myrmidons aren't supposed to be something anybody knows about, let alone you two jokers. Okay, you got me. Yes, I'm the leader of the Myrmidons. My real name is Left. I was sent here to stop Zero Senior's AB plan. That's why I planted the bombs. If it looked like the plan might actually succeed, I was supposed to blow this whole place sky high.
AB plan?
What's that?
Oh, well, looks like you don't know everything after all. I should have been more careful. Then again, it's not like it really matters. After all, you're gonna die here.
What?
God damn it, no! I leapt toward him.
Whoa there. Better not come any closer. You think I'm not prepared for this? Take one step and it'll be your last.
Then, that thing you're holding.
It's the detonator.
Yeah, I guess it is. Now back the fuck off!
Dio, please calm down. If you press that button, you'll die too.
So, believe me, there's plenty more where this came from. Now that we've cleared that up, back off! Come on, move it! Go, go, go!
We had no choice. Slowly, carefully, we backed away. All of us, except for one, Tenmyoji.
Hey, Grandpa, your hearing gone? I said back off!
No!
You... I'm not screwing around here.
I can see that. So why don't you do it? Go ahead. Press that button.
What?
Tenmyoji!
Oh, something wrong? Hurry it up. I'm not getting any younger. Oh, do I sense hesitation? What's the matter, Dio? Scared? Well?
You son of a bitch.
So you were just bluffing?
I'm not bluffing, goddammit. You hear me? I'll do it.
Oh, I'm sure you will. But there's really something I should tell you. See that detonator you're holding? It's a fake.
What?
For just an instant, Dio's eyes twitched down to the device in his hand. That was all the opening Tenmyoji needed. Still such a good, fucking, actually insanely outplayed. Like 3 million IQ play.
Yeah!
He cried out as he leapt through the air. Tenmyoji's leg shot out, knocking the detonator from Dio's hand. Shit, not good.
What happened?
The detonator, he doesn't have it anymore.
What? What's happening? There's a red light on it now.
Oh, you really fucked up, Tenmyoji. This is what happens when you try to show off.
What?
I'm sorry. This is my fault. I didn't have time to tell you how it worked.
What are you saying?
The detonator isn't supposed to be separated from Dio. If it is, then the timer on the bombs automatically activates.
Damn, how much do you know? Fine, whatever. Well, he's right. If that thing ever gets more than a meter away from me, it activates. When it does, it starts the timers on all the bombs. So thanks to this old fart, you get to try and defuse a bunch of activated bombs on a countdown. You can go ahead and destroy the detonator if you want. Once the timers have been activated, they'll go off anyway.
How long do we have? When do they explode?
You should know, Sigma. Why don't you tell her?
30 minutes.
30 minutes? That's crazy!
Yeah.
How do we stop them?
The emergency deactivation passwords.
None of us know them, though.
Right, none of us know. But there's someone who does, isn't there?
What, hoping I might spill the beans? Nice try. Unless one of you is secretly a medium, I think you're shit out of luck.
Wait, a medium?
Well, I'm out. Peace.
Wait! Stop! I threw myself toward Dio and wrapped my hand around his wrist, slamming it to the floor. He struggled, but I put all my weight on it and kept his arm pinned. Yeah, then try and eat it, you loser.
Let go of me, goddammit! Get off of me! Let me go!
He continued to struggle, but I wasn't going to let him go. I shifted my weight to free one of my hands and started trying to pry his open.
Hey!
Oof, that one struggled.
Hey! I'm not fucking around, alright? Let go of my goddamn arm!
By then, the others had run over and piled onto Dio along with me. Even then, he refused to stop. With increasing desperation, he tried to get the hand I had grabbed to his mouth.
We don't have a choice. Luna, go get the Soparil.
No, if we put him to sleep, we can't get what we need out of him.
You think I don't know that? What other choice do we have? Every minute we spend wrestling this prick is a minute we don't have to deal with those bombs. We don't have time for this.
Ugh.
What are you doing,
Shit.
Luna? Go! Right.
Again, I love that the syringe gun,
Okay,
you have
I've
to
got it.
actually fucking cock it like a real gun.
I'm ready when you are.
Luna cocks the gun menacingly.
Ugh! You can do whatever you want to me, you fucking cowards! You're still gonna die! Go ahead, tell yourselves you can fix it. Run around like idiots before you get blown to atoms. Serves you fucking right! You're gonna burn!
Oh, for God's sake. Luna, shut him up.
Right. Here goes.
Look, we don't need to listen to the panting through the whole, like, you know, it's like a weird vibe. If you really wanted to listen to the whole panting, that's just, I don't know, man. There's ugh, you're on the wrong channel, brother. I'm just saying, all right? Like, woo, sheesh. As they began to climb off him, I finally pried Dio's hand open. There it was, just what I'd expected. A small, unassuming capsule. I didn't know what was in it exactly, but it was undoubtedly some kind of poison. I stumbled toward the sink and tossed it into the drain. How much time do we have left?
25 minutes or so, I believe.
And how much time until the white doors open?
Same.
So, what do we do?
We put in the password and stop the bombs.
We search Dio, but he doesn't have a note or anything with the codes on it.
Well, only one option left then.
Yeah, and that is?
Intuition. We trust our hunches.
Are you suggesting we just guess?
Do you have a better idea?
Well, no, but...
Wait, there's another way.
What is it?
Before I can tell you, everyone has to promise to do exactly as I say. No questions. What's your answer?
Done. We all nodded.
Good. First of all, Sigma, you're coming with me.
Yes, ma'am. Right.
The rest of you, listen up. I want you to take Alice, Quark, and Dio to the Floor B warehouse.
Huh?
Why?
Didn't I say no questions? Good. That's it. We're done.
That's it. That's the plan. Sigma and I fuck off and run off into the sunset while you losers blow up in the warehouse.
That's it?
Kate!
Is there a problem? I seem to recall you promised to do exactly what I told you to do. Okay, we don't have much time left. Now get moving. Sigma, you're with me.
I turned without waiting and headed for the door. Before I could blink, she was gone. I gave everyone else in the infirmary a quick thumbs up and a shaky smile. Take care of these guys, okay? We'll see you back on floor B before you know it. So, just trust us, all right? Good? I couldn't think of anything else to say. I turned and ran after Phi. Oh, where are we going, kiddo? First bombs in the crew quarters. That's where we're starting. Do we have the device in this route? I don't even remember. I know we get it in one of them. I'm assuming it's this one. Because it's one of the safe rewards. Number 3 bomb in here, if I remember right. Number 3? What number are you? Number 3, that is right. Okay. So what do we do?
Get the input device ready.
Yeah, we do have it. Okay, perfect. Well, I have all the passwords, so. All right, done. All hooked up and everything.
How many minutes do we have left?
Well, they'll go off when the doors open, so 21 minutes.
That means we have 7 minutes per bomb. That includes travel time, though.
Bomb number 2 is in the control room on floor B. And bomb number 1 is also on floor B with the garden. What about bomb number 0, though? So, we just need to hurry, right?
Yeah.
So what are we supposed to do? I mean, you do have some sort of plan, right?
Well, it's not like I don't have one.
Then stop being so mysterious and tell me. What the hell am I supposed to do?
You need to make a jump.
Jump?
Yeah, to another world. Another history.
I can't.
You didn't just guess that Dio set the bombs, did you? You knew it. Because you remembered it happening in another history, didn't you?
Yeah, I did, but I mean...
You just have to do that again.
So you're saying I need to go to another history and get the password out of Dio somehow?
Doesn't have to be another one. It could be this one. Just go back to the past and question him. Then again, if you do that, you might end up changing things so you don't end up here. That would mean you couldn't deactivate the bombs in this history. So you have to come back to this exact moment or...
Ah, damn it! This is so confusing!
Well, don't think about it then. We don't have time anyway. Just jump.
Okay, I get it. See you later then. What the... Are you insane? It's such a good exchange. See you later then. Like, you're talking about transporting myself across time and space. Also, why should I have to do everything? Can't you jump too?
My jumps happen suddenly out of the blue. I can't control them.
Neither can I.
That's a problem. All right, consider this. Maybe we've already jumped from another history to this one, but our memories of that history got damaged or something.
Ding, ding, ding.
We forgot most of what happened in that other timeline. If we can remember even a little bit, though. Anyway, it's just a hypothesis.
You saying I might know it already? And I just have to try and remember it?
Yeah, I feel like we know.
Yeah, because we do know.
So, anything? We need the bomb password. Do you remember hearing it in another timeline?
I stared down at the input device. Password. The bomb password. Actually, I did remember it. I had heard it. We're gonna see these same fucking images every goddamn time, and I'm so ready for it. I wanna see it on every single fucking bomb. Don't you dare skip it for me. I will be livid. All right, this is bomb number 3. So bomb number 3 is LXQ, LXQ, LHC, LHC, NMR, NMR. Easy. It's honestly too easy. Myrmidons? More like Schmyrmidons, dumbasses.
Good job. It worked.
I sighed and wiped what felt like a bucket's worth of sweat from my forehead.
So, you knew the password after all. Interesting.
Yeah, I guess I did.
You heard it in another history? Just what
Yeah.
happened in that other timeline? Never mind. We don't have time for that. How much longer?
18 minutes.
Good. We've still got time. Come on, let's go.
We don't know where the number 0 bomb
We've
is,
still
bro.
got 2 more. The number 2 bomb is next
No,
on the
we got
list.
3 more. So we're heading to the control room?
Right. No time to waste. Oh, and don't forget the input device.
And then she was gone. Do I even have the password for the number 0 bomb? I do. Number 0. 1, 2, 3, 0. Yeah, okay. Cool. And we got the computer password, which I already used, question mark? This is Luna's ID. I don't think that matters anymore. So, Wait, no. Yeah. This is Luna's ID. That was the ID for the computer. Right. This was the ID for the computer, which is Luna's Golem ID, and then that was the password for it. Okay, got it. Cool. Then Jumpy Doll, I don't know what the fuck that's for yet. We'll figure it out. And then she was gone. I hurriedly disconnected the device from the bomb and chased after her. Oh, we are knocking these bombs out, baby. I'm like a CS:GO diffusing champion. I don't know. I've never played CS:GO or any Counter-Strike game, to be honest. Literally none of them. I don't know how that, like, you have to like buy the diffuser in that, right? Or are you provided one? It seems kind of fucked up, you know, but I don't know. It's a game I've never played. I've seen maybe a grand total in my entire life, 10 minutes of gameplay. Like, I don't know anything, dude. Why are you making these references then, my guy? Why talk about things you don't know? It's all I know how to do, all right? I just spout bullshit and see what sticks to the fucking wall. All right, control room. Hey, control room. This is the only route where we even go in this room, right? Now that I think about it, or is there one other? I completely fucking forgot about this room.
You got it?
Yeah, right here.
Hook it up.
Right. Done.
Okay, hurry it up. Plug in the password.
Done. Oh, he just does it? Hey, what the hell?
Calm down. You probably just typed it in wrong.
No way. I'm sure I did it right.
Try it again.
Oh, he's trying to use the number 3 password again, right? Yeah, nothing. That password's no good.
Then it's different. All 3 bombs use different passwords.
Yeah, looks like it.
Shit!
I slammed her foot against the locker, her face uncharacteristically twisted by anger and frustration.
This is bad. What the hell are we gonna do? Try and remember it. Did you see or hear anything in another history that could be a password? A different password?
You mean, like, a different history from the one I remembered?
Yeah, you figured it out there. You just can't remember it very well right now. Remember what happened with the last bomb? This one is just like that.
Yeah, just like do it again, idiot. Another history. Another history. The password, do I know what it is? Can I remember it? I have to. Oh, hell yeah. Every single time, baby. Let's go. At least they're different slides, all right? They're different images. Bomb number 2. EQD. EQD. DYR. DYR. NTK. It's just legwork now. I'm just doing data entry. Like, it's nothing hard.
Damn, this is crazy.
I think you mean to say, damn, I'm good. And by that, I mean, the exact, that's different. No, you shouldn't say, damn, because you're not the one. What you need to say is, damn, Sigma, you're good, right? Say, damn, that's it. Nailed it.
So you did know it.
Yeah, I guess so.
Well, don't scare me like that, all right?
Come on, it's not like I was hiding it. I just couldn't remember it at first, and it just kind of floated up. Or maybe it drifted down.
Whatever. Point is, we disarmed the thing. Amazing.
You sure don't sound very amazed.
Okay, that just leaves us with the last bomb. It's in
the garden.
Right. Let's go take care of it while you're on a roll with these things.
Yeah. Ugh. Make it sound so easy.
Well, don't just stand there. Let's go.
No, this is why we do all the legwork. We prepare, and then we just knock them out. Bam, bam, bam. She spun around and was gone. I gripped the input device tightly and headed off after. I want to see real quick. Are these individual? Oh my fucking God. Holy shit. Brother, we got a ways to go. Oh my Lord. Oh, we are schmoovin'. And ran off after her. I did not expect it to go just like the fucking long ass line. Oh, that's hilarious. I was hoping there'd be a little lock for each one, but maybe there is. No, because then it shows a little unlock thing when you do it. So I don't know. Whatever. Oh, it didn't do that with the computer password either. So yeah, makes sense.
Finally. The last one. How many minutes left?
Less than 10.
It's okay. We can still make it. Just stay calm, all right? You have the input device?
Yeah, there we go. Connected.
Okay.
Go.
We've done this twice already. Do you really need a third pep talk?
You want me to remember another password, right?
Exactly. What else would I be talking about?
But...
Don't sweat it. You did great the last 2 times. I'm sure this one will be a cakewalk.
Yo, she's Fi's being so kind. She's like, you're doing great, sweetie. Keep it up. Like, you're doing great.
3rd time's the charm, right?
That's not really how that's used. I'm just worried that lightning's not gonna strike twice or thrice in this case, I guess.
No, I think mine still works.
What?
There's nothing to suggest the 1st and 2nd times aren't charmed too.
I guess so.
Whatever. Just do it. You're the only person who can.
What about you? You can jump to other worlds too, right?
Yeah, but I can't remember things as well as you, all right?
Yo, because Sigma has such good memory. That's true. It's a plot point because he memorizes all the freaking codes and shit.
I'm doing the best I can, but either I haven't seen the stuff you have or I just can't remember it. Maybe we've been going to different worlds. Anyway.
Yeah, I'll give it a shot.
I'm counting on you.
Password. The password. Password. Remember, Sigma. Come on, lightning can strike twice or even 3 times. You can do it. You did it before. You did it twice before. This is nothing. You're a champion. You're a champion. Come on, Sigma, you can do this. Pull open the door to your memories. Boom, baby, you're a champion, Sigma. Whoa, wait a minute. Whoa, there was a number 5 door there. Hold on. Chotomate. I saw that 999, number 5 door. Don't think I didn't see that. We'll deal with that later. BQZ. BQZ. RGJ. RGJ. DXR. Now, hear me out, Fi. There's only one teensy little problem. There's another bomb, and I don't know where it is. Yeah! Puts on sunglasses so I can see CSI Miami meme. Suck on that, Dio, you arrogant son of a bitch! Oh, that feels good. I haven't felt this satisfied in ages. It's like my whole brain is just swimming in endorphins. I feel like it's just gonna melt and dribble out my ears. This is, without a doubt, what heaven feels like. Honestly, I feel like I could fly right now. Hell, I almost wish there was another bomb so I could feel this again. Well, isn't this great? Fi? Hey, what's going on? You're really harsh on the vibe here. Would it really kill you to smile? We just saved everybody. Oh, also, not that I need it or anything, but it sure would be nice to get a thank you or something. Oh, thank you, Sigma. You're the greatest. You're so awesome. I'll dress up in that swimsuit for you just like I promised. I mean, just a swimsuit thing would be fine, really, but... Are you even listening to me?
I am. You said you wished there was another bomb, right?
Well, I don't mean really.
I hope you're happy. You're going to get your wish. I remembered something too. Just a glimpse. We must have confronted Dio about the bombs. I'm not sure how, but we got him to tell us about them.
Exactly. I've planted 4 bombs. They're the ones numbered 1, 2, and 3. But there's also one more. Bomb number 0.
I felt a cold shiver run down my spine. Suddenly, I remembered it too. I'd heard Dio say those very words in the Floor B warehouse. No. No way.
Looks like you remember it too.
Yeah.
How much time do we have?
Shit! We've only got 4 minutes.
Well, hurry up. We need to get to the 0 bomb.
Right. I yanked the input device out of the bomb and turned to chase after... What are you just standing there for? Go, show me where the bomb is.
What? Are you telling me you don't know where it is? You have got to be kidding me.
How the hell would I know where the bomb is? Oh shit, you don't know. She bit her lip and nodded. Damn it. What the hell are we supposed to do now? We can't deactivate the bomb if we don't know where the damn thing is.
Calm down, just calm down. You need to think, Sigma. There has to be a clue somewhere. Pretend you're Dio. You need to hide the bomb. Where would you hide something important?
Hide something important?
Right.
Hide. If I was Dio, where would I hide? Ah! What, I remember this? I don't remember this, dude. Not gonna lie. Oh, did he hide it maybe in like the AB room? I don't know. We're about to find out.
Sigma, wait! Where are you going?
Don't follow me. Go find the others.
Idiot! Do you really think I'd do that?
I could hear her following me, but there was no time to argue. Instead, I focused on my goal. There was still time. Bro, we're not gonna make it through the damn white doors at this point, though. Like, out here running our asses off. Where is the 0 bomb? He seems to know where it is, but I certainly do not. AB room, I'm guessing? That would make the most sense to me. Warehouse A. But we can't get into them, right? They're closed. Oh, it's in between them. That's so clever.
Here?
Yeah. Should be between these AB rooms. Good. I was right. How much time do we have left?
About a minute.
Shit!
Hurry!
I'm hurrying as fast as I can. The input device was plugged in. I was ready to go. Now I just had to enter the password. But what was the password? I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd already used up my 3rd time charm. Still, I had to try. I shook my head and concentrated. I'd like to view my memos, please. LXA. LXA. Q. Oh, is that an N or a W? I think that's an N. QNS. Oh, if I choke here, that's gonna be insanely cringe. GDQ. GDQ. Please be an N. Oh, thank God. Woo, my handwriting almost fucked me, baby. It stopped.
Yeah.
Fi and I crumpled to the ground. The adrenaline that had sustained us suddenly gone. Wow, that was a hard one.
How did you know it was here? Did you see it in another history?
It's hard to explain. The short version is that Dio hid something in here in another timeline. Yeah, the knife. I guess maybe he'd put the bomb here too.
Pretty good guess.
Yeah.
Well, you did it. So, thanks.
Oh, I don't need any thanks. Just
what?
About that, swimsuit you promised.
What? What on earth are you talking about?
Just the silence they look at each other.
Doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
This is bad. The white doors have opened. We need to hurry. Everyone else is waiting for us in the Floor B warehouse.
What about the swimsuit, though?
What the hell are you going on about? Just go!
Okay. Before I could protest, she turned and ran toward the magenta door. Homeboy, you are going to die if you don't go through those doors. And not only are you gonna die, you're gonna kill other people too. Like, I sighed and headed off after her. I ran into the warehouse to find everyone else already there. They'd done as Fi asked and brought the 3 unconscious members of our party back to the doors. Fi and I shared a quick glance, then headed over toward them.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm so glad you're safe.
So, did you disable the bombs?
Yeah. I could have done it in my sleep. I could have done it in my sheep. Excuse me.
Don't you mean in your sleep?
Oh my... Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah. Good job, you guys.
No need to thank me. Although, I mean, if you insist, I wouldn't mind a little swimsuit time.
What? Huh?
You're disgusting.
True! Truth!
1 minute remains.
Yeah, guys,
until
hear me out.
chromatic doors
We gotta go through.
close.
We gotta go through the damn doors, or we're gonna die.
We need to hurry.
Everybody know who's in their group?
Yeah,
All right.
I'm set.
Then let's move.
At Tenmyoji's command, we broke off into our teams. Kay carried Quark on his back and dragged Dio along the floor through the white door on the left. Kay has both the two of the unconscious people. That's fucked up. Clover and Luna carried Alice through the door on the right, and Tenmyoji Fi and myself ran through the center door. Oh, and I'm with the 2 fucking best characters. Let's go.
Closed. 9, 8.
Hey, look, we get it. All right.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
So what are we gonna get this time? We've had the director's office and we had the security room. But what's the director's office here? I don't remember where it was. Oh, never mind, reading Q. Of course. My favorite room in my house, Q. Hey, excuse me, I think there's something wrong here. My room seems to be broken, Zero. My room is very sick, please. What the hell? There's nothing here.
Well, there are doors. The one we came in. And that one, which I'm assuming is the exit.
Yup, figures. Won't budge.
The plaque on the door just said Q.
Q? What the hell's that supposed to mean?
Really? Now someone's just being a smartass.
What?
Huh?
Nothing.
How does he know about that? What does that mean? I'm trying to think back to 999 and how Junpei would know about, what is Q? Does Q relate to anything? Not that I can think of off the top of my head.
Maybe the Q is for question.
Well, I guess it's a very questionable room.
If there was a deck of cards here, maybe the Q would be for Queen.
That's a quality guess right there.
Right. Well, we need to get out of here. Let's find a way to get the door open.
We also need to find the star keys. I've got enough BP to open the door, but you guys need to play the AB game some more.
Yeah.
We still need a few more points.
If we can get those star keys, we should be able to play the AB game as many times as we need to. So...
It's just a matter of time until we get the points we need.
Right.
Well, let's get started then.
Good.
Okay.
Oh, I gotta seek the way out of a fucking blank white room? All right. I'm up for the challenge. Okay. What are we supposed to do here? The room's empty. Wait. Do you hear something? Oh. Oh my god. Oh no, what? That's terrifying. I hate it. I hate it a lot. Huh. Well, how much you want to bet it has something to do with that? I guess we should go have a look. I think this cube is just floating here. How the hell is it doing that? Who knows? Can't tell just by looking at it. Why don't you touch it and see if anything happens? Oh. Oh no. Okay, We're killing it. Oh, there's a 1 there. Okay. 3. Interesting. Pretty much everywhere else is zeros. It's just the... Oh. Hold on, that's different now. 3, 2, 3, 3, 1, 1. 3, 1, 1, 1. I have no fucking clue. Huh. I don't understand what's going on here. Have another look at it. Huh? The cube. Look at it again. There are winning and losing panels on the wall. The cube can help you find the winning panels. When the winning panels and only the winning panels are highlighted in cyan, the system will activate. Here's how you find the winning panels. You click a panel on the cube, it will display a number. Each surrounding panel will also display a number. The number indicates the number of winning panels that border each panel. It's Minesweeper, right? For example, that's a winning one, so it'd be 1, 1, 1. So the winning one is also counts as 1, right? So 3, 1, 2, 3, 2, because 1, 2. Yeah, okay. I think I get it. Note 1, the hint that appears on the cube is different for each side. Hypothetically, oh my fucking god. If the wall with the exit is the north wall, then the wall to the right of that wall would be the east wall, which would make the wall with the entrance the south wall, and the wall to the left, that would be the west wall. That would mean that a hint that appears on the west wall would actually refer to the east wall, and a hint that appears on the north side would actually appear to the south wall, and a hint that appears on the east side would refer to the west wall. Oh, okay, it means the hint on this, right? So it's the one you're looking at. I understand now. So because I'm looking at the north wall right now, this is the south side of the cube, but it's gonna be the north wall that it refers to. I get it. Note 2, adjacent walls don't provide hints for one another. Each hint is specific to that wall. That means that even if there are winning panels on the border, okay, yeah, it's its own contained thing. Note 3, there are a total of 8 puzzles hidden in the walls. Click the floor to view the message one more time. After that, it will be gone forever. Oh, good God. Okay. So this one's bordering 2. These guys are bordering 1. I mean, all of these are in like this bottom left corner here. This is bordering 3. So I think... So hold on, let me divide this up. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 by 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's a 7 by 7 grid. Got it. So this square has to be 1. So column 1, row 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4, 1. Okay. That means 5, 1 also has to be 1 because that's got a 3 there. And 6, 1. 6, 1 is also 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1. And 7, 1. 7, 1. This is for the north wall. I think that's correct. I think it's literally just like the straight down there, right? Let me just double check to make sure there weren't any other... I'm pretty sure everything else was zeros, right? Yeah, it looks like it. Cool. So now, if I go to this wall... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, excuse me. 6. Easy. Whoa, what the hell? Interesting. So that's how this one works. It looks like there's more of them. We should keep looking. What the fuck is that? What is this? It's got some kind of weird patterns on it. Nothing happens if I touch them, though. Maybe something's missing. Like what? Oh. Oh no, I didn't mean to view this again. Well, now it's gone forever. So that was the north wall. Done. So now let's do this wall, which would be the west wall. Get some, oh, there's a 1 there. 1, 2, 2, 1. So the bottom 2 there. So west includes 6, 1, and 7. 1. And it looks like these 3, so it would be 7. No, there would be 5, 6, and 7. 5, 6, 7, 7, 7, 7. Any others? Gonna do a quick little drive up the middle here. Doesn't look like it. I'm imagining there's not gonna be a ton of them, right? Cool. So, this was 1, 2, 3. Oh, now we're talking, but also 1, 2. Go, the darts, let's go. Okay, okay. So now we do the south wall. And they also block off areas because you can't click. Ah, okay, that's kind of clever, I like it. So nothing there. Okay, so there's one here. So that would be 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. So south wall includes 5, 7. Okay. One here. So that's 6, 3. 6, 3. Also includes 7, 3 and 7, 2. 7, 3, 7, 2. 6, 2. 6. No. 6, 2 doesn't necessarily have to have one, right? Because these two are ones, it's bordering this one, and it's probably also bordering, I think, yeah, that one's bordering 1, but these are zeros. So 7, 2 is not 1, or 6, 2 is not 1, it's 7, 2, right? Right? 7, 3, 7, 2. Any others? Doesn't look like it. So we had 5, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4. Okay, there's the dartboard. Perfect. And then we also had 6, 3, 7, 3, and 7, 2. These three. And I think that's all on this one. And then we just have one more wall. This is all right. You know, I was a little worried at first, but this is pretty all right. Oh, we got a 4 here. Okay. This one's connected to 4. That one's only adjacent to 1. So 4, the 4 is definitely 1. So that's 5, 2. West, east. I don't know if these will be relevant again, so I'm keeping them down. 5, 2. Wow, 4, really? Damn. So 5, 2. It's adjacent to 1, and that one's also adjacent to 1 there. So that means this one has to be 1 as well. So 5, 1. 5, 1. 6, 1 is also 1, I'm pretty sure. 6, 1. And probably 7, 1. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. 7, 1 has to be 1. 7, 1. So that one has to be 1. That's touching 2. This is touching 4. So that one has to, I'm pretty sure this has to be 1 as well. Oh, this one's fucking massive. Holy shit. I think, what if we just like, it's like the whole damn bottom bit, dude. What if we, hear me out, right? This is madness. What if instead we just do this like a little weird? So that one, it starts there. What if we just go like that? And then this is adjacent to 2, 1, 2. So I'm pretty sure it was like that. You're adjacent to 2, 1 there for sure. Probably not this one. So that one, maybe you're 1 as well? 1 here. No, that one has to be this one. How are you adjacent to 2? 1 here. You can't also be 1 because these two are 1s. One and 3. This one's a lot harder than the other ones. God damn. 1, 2, 3. So those 3 are 1, 2, 3, probably. 2, 1. This one's adjacent to 3. It's something like that. So it's like 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. This is a big one. All right. Maybe we actually, you know what? Oh, Pog. Easy. Okay. So we got that one. So the bottom 4. So these 4 are 1s. So 1, 2, 3. So that means this one is not 1, right? That means this one has to be 1 then. Because this one cannot. Well, it could be this one. 1, 2, 3. Probably this one? Right? Is it not? Maybe that connects to 1? This is connected to 3. 1, 2, 3, maybe? Like that? What if I just start making shapes? Like, what's it gonna do about it? It's fucking stupid. Actually do the puzzle, dumbass. So you're connected to 2 of them. You're connected to 1 of them. So these 4 are definitely 1. This is touching 4. 1 here, for sure. This is touching 3. 1 here, for sure. I mean, it's most likely your 1, and then, so 1, 2, 3. And then your 4 would be 1, 2, 3. And then 4, I'm guessing that one there, right? So yeah, I think these are 1s as well. So, or you're touching 2, which would be yourself and the one below you. You're touching 3, which would be yourself, the one above you, and the one to your left. You're touching 2 would be the one above you and the one to your right. So this one, oh, no, I wanted the wall. There, I think that one's 1 as well. And then you're touching 3, 1, 2, these 2 for sure. You're touching 2, 1 here. I think that one is 1 as well. I think that one's 1. I don't think this one is though. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. 4, 1, you're touching 1. So yeah, you're definitely 1 as well. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. You're definitely 1. So because you're 1, you have to be 1. And all the ones around you have to be as well. If you're a 4 on an edge, yeah, hold on. So, bop, bop. You're touching 1, which is that guy. You're touching 3, 1, 2, 3. One above you as well. And then, okay. 1, 1. Yeah, so these are touching the one below them. This one's touching 2. So 1 there and 1 there, probably. There and 1 there. Unless it's like that. How's this wrong? Not necessarily wrong, it's just not right. Yeah, because that makes sense, brother. Make sure there's nothing else weird going on up here. So these 3 are all touching 1, which I'm pretty sure is just the one below them. Yeah, I mean, it has to be that. So these 3 are definitely 1. Because this one is 1, you're touching 4. 1 here, and you're touching 1, so you have to be, yeah, it has to be these 3. Maybe this one isn't 1? It could be 1, 2, 3? Maybe it's like, oh, no. Okay, there we go. Yeah, oh my God, the dice. Oh, Lord. Oh, it's a Pog, baby. I think that's all of them? I'm pretty sure that's all of them. So now we start investigating things. Okay. Oh no. All right. So we need. Oh, give me the file. There's a oh, it's behind the glass. There's a binder behind the glass. There's also a fucking card there. Change the colors to the correct ones by clicking the hexagons and triangles. Remember that you only have 5 moves to complete the puzzle. Huh. I feel like I've done this puzzle somewhere before. Yeah, well, doesn't really matter, I guess. Fuck, I do not remember how I did this. Yep. I don't really know what I'm trying to set it to either. Fuck. Yeah. We're killing it. Fuck, I'm trying to remember how I did this. I remember it was I'm pretty sure I was just touching these main 4 ones. And it was like a certain order I did that, I think. Then this one's wrong. Yeah. What am I doing, dude? We'll come back to this, all right? Ugh, this is tough. I mean, these are just all red here. Maybe I need to make them all red? I'm assuming that's what I have to do then. That would make a lot of sense, huh? So to make them all red, that's not at all how you do that. Yeah. We were kind of onto something here. Yeah, I can't do it with 2. Let's go. We got there. Did I solve it? Yeah, that must be the answer. Look. The glass doors. They're open. Well done. That was some good work, Sigma. Thanks, Tenmyoji. It warms my heart to hear you say that. I would like to read this binder. It's a binder. Let's have a look. There's only a single piece of paper in here. It says Q Chambers Special AB Game. Found the instructions for the Q Chambers AB game. You can review it by visiting the archive. I would like to do that after I grab this, please. Memory card, red. All right, let's look at that, those little instructions there. AB game Q edition. It's for the AB game Q edition. 3 people will definitely choose ally, 3 people will definitely choose betray, 1 is a mysterious mirror man. You'll always do whatever his opponent does. Oh, excuse me. First answer, strive for 9 with 6 cooperators. Second answer, we must be the only ones to surpass 9. Interesting. I hate it. I truly hate it. It'll make more sense later, probably. Anyway, let's play some darts. Are those missiles? They're darts. Look over here. I think that's a green memory card. You can't get it out though, the glass is covering it. I think we can get some darts out though. Okay, I'll grab a couple. Got some darts. Oh no. That's a dartboard. I remember seeing this before. Come on, who hasn't seen a dartboard before? No, that's not what I mean. I feel like I've seen it somewhere in this building before. It's just, this board is different from a normal dartboard, you know? Let's try it out. What do you mean, try it out? Isn't that obvious? There's only 2 ways to use a dartboard. Either you use it to hold pizza, or you throw darts at it. You've got some darts, don't you, Sigma? Maybe you could try throwing them. All right, get a score of 100 with 3 darts. However, the first dart must land in the green area, the second must be blue, and the third must be red. Okay. Yeah, so green, blue, red. Huh, that's weird. I could have sworn I've seen these darts before somewhere. Whatever. Time for some darts. Okay, so we need to get 100. Let's do some math, baby. We all love math around here. First thing we're gonna do. So we have to end with a red. Need to equal 100. 100 equal win. Full motivation there. 100 equals win. So for green, we could go... Nine... 100's a lot. We kind of need to be using some high numbers here. What if we go 999, which is 27, right? And then for red, the biggest one we could get would be 1111, would be 33. And for blue, the biggest one we could get... Is 27 the highest? No, 27's not the highest green. I'm dumb as hell. We can get fucking 13. That's 39. 39, 33. And then... So 39 plus 33 is 60, 72. So we would need 28. Can we get 28 with a blue? Is there a way to get 28 with a blue? Yes, double 14. 28. So we go 13. Then we go 1111. And then double 14. Easy. What? Oh, I did it in the wrong order. I did it in the wrong order, that's why. I was genuinely concerned. I was like, what the fuck? All right, there we go. I just did literally just the wrong order, you stupid fuck. Piece of cake. You see that? My dart skills are undeniable. Yes, I saw it quite clearly. It was very nice. Do you really think you had to stand the whole 2 meters and 37 centimeters away from the dartboard, though? Not fair, man. My high school voted me most likely to be a judge, you know? Okay. That's great and all, but look. See the display case? Got ourselves a green memory card. It's open. Great. Now we can get that green memory card. I would love to get that green memory card. We're gonna have to pull out all the stops on this job. You sound like you're in a heist movie. Should I have worn a cat suit? Yo, yeah, you should have. You absolutely should have. Ugh. I think I just threw up a little. Besides, everyone in a heist movie wears a sweet suit. Yo, Tenmi OG's out here. Oh, this is gonna tell us like, here's the password for the -1 bomb. Remember this, dumbass. All right, I'd like to read these dice books. This looks like 4 purple books. Let's go through each one of them. What the? There's nothing written here. Huh? I mean, all the pages are blank. Are the other books the same? Let's have a look. Yeah, there's nothing here. This one's blank too. What about the E? Maybe the E? Huh? Something wrong? Is there something in that one? No, the pages are all blank. It's just what? Well, there are some pictures put in between the pages back here. 3 of them, it looks like. And a picture of a blue dye, a green dye, and a red dye. All right. Oh my God, and they're independent of each other. Bro. Okay. All right, bring me to the dice. Might as well get this shit over with. Roll the 6 dice and move them where they need to go. Direction, yeah. You can roll it vertically. I'm well aware. Okay, let's give it a shot. Okay. The blue dice. I mean, what angle is this from? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's an 8x8 grid. It could be any direction. Fuck, dude. Fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, which side am I looking at this from? Like, there's no way to orient it. Unless it's supposed to be like the picture. Hold on. I'm guessing it's supposed to be exactly like where the picture's being taken from this angle down here, right? So in that case, we need 1, 2, 3. The one. 1, 2, 3. The one right here. I'm getting there. All right, I'm schmoving it. We're working it. We're getting there, okay? Just don't question my methods. They're the methods of a master. We're getting close. I can feel it. This is right on the cusp. Got it. God, he's good. How is he this good? Okay, so then the 5 needs to be 2 to the right and 1 so 1, 2 there. So we need a 5 here. Hold on. I can figure this out. No. We're getting there. We're working on it. Okay, we got the 5. Nope. Perfect. Okay. Blue dice, I think, are set. Green dice. So the green 6 needs to be below the red 5. There needs to be a green 6 right here. Dude, moving these dice is such a pain in the ass. Oh my God, I hate it. I'm working on it. Fuck. Easy. Let's go. All right, so then 2 to the right and 1 above it needs to be the 2. So right here, we need a green 2. The red dice might get a little in the way. Okay, we got the 2 there. Now, red dice. Right below the green 2, we need a red 4. We need a red 4 right there. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're not getting there. Definitely not getting there. Where does the other one need to go? next to the green 6 needs to be a red 3. So it needs to be a red 3 right here. What if we try and get that instead? Hold on, hold on. My brain's working on overtime here. Fuck. It's the smoke's coming out of my ears. Like, I promise. We're making progress. I promise. Look, it's going great. Everything's going just swell. I cannot wait for these to be the wrong positions. It's gonna make me so fucking mad. So I was one away there, so like... Yeah, we got it. Okay, what was the last one need to be? Needs to be a 4 right next to the green 2. Just like kind of move them around a bit and it like works itself out pretty much. You just gotta schmoove it a little bit. Just like kind of throw him in the corner for a sec. Give him some timeout corner action. I did it though. You don't understand. I don't think you I've done it. I've done as you I don't think you see. The thing is I've put the I did it though. I don't think, here's the weird thing. I don't think you understand. I did it though. 1 2 3 4 5. 1 2 3 4 5. Fuck. I hate these dice. I hate them. Okay, yeah. That was good. We did something good there. All these dice gotta move up one. What if we go like all the way around town here, right? We just give them like the real run around. We have insanely annihilated this. This is hella fucked. We call this in the business insanely fucked. Now we got the 3 there. Need to get the 3 like... Yeah. Wait, what? I need a 3 there, not a 5. It's not what I need at all. I feel like I'm so close. God damn it. So it's 4 rolls to get it from up to up again. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So I can get the 3 face up here, then I can put it in the correct spot. Let's try and do that. Like this. Yeah, perfect, okay. Now both of these bad boys gotta move up one, which is gonna be a little yikes. So let's start with you. We need you to be a 5 up there. That wasn't that bad. Wait, no, you need to be right here. Yeah, like that, okay. Now we need the 6. 1, 2, 3, not enough rolls, baby. Yeah, let's go. Okay. Now I gotta move the 4 up one. Nope, do not do that. Perfect. Now we just gotta get the 2. I'm pogging off. I did it though! I've done it! Bro. What is the orientation of the board? Come on. I can't figure it out. The picture fucking sucks, dude. Like, what am I supposed to do here, man? It's at a shitty angle. This could be in any orientation. How am I supposed to know it? Bro. The heck is this ridiculously huge thing? There's a screen down here. It looks like this is the only part you can actually interact with. But it's dark, there's nothing on it. There are some card slots underneath the screen. They look just like the ones on the polling machine in the AB room. So that means we need to put some memory cards in here, right? Yeah, like the one you've got in your hand right now. Okay, plug that bad boy in. Does anything happen? This is green card, huh? Well, let's see if anything happens when I put it into the green slot. Nope, gotta put them all in. Oh, might as well put the red one in too. Red card, huh? All right. I hate this dice thing so fucking much. You can't comprehend how much I hate it. A screen, huh? There's nothing on it. And it doesn't do anything when I touch it. How do we turn it on? Hell if I know. I don't see a button or a card slot or anything. Not a lot we can do if we can't turn it on. Might as well leave it alone for now. Maybe I'm missing like a fucking thing here. Like one of these, you know? I don't think I am. All systems are now activated. All systems are now activated. What the hell was that? Probably means that all the things in the walls have been activated. It means you probably don't need to mess with the cube or the wall panels anymore. Well, fuck. Bro, what angle were these fucking dice pictures taken from, man? Which side is, like, what is the orientation here? It's a square! You can spin it any direction and it, oh, I'm so mad. Like, I'm actually so fucking mad. I assumed that they would be taking the picture from this camera angle. Maybe I'm fucking wrong. I don't know, man. Hear me out. I solved the puzzle. I did it correctly. I just did it from the wrong orientation. I'm not about to sit here and fight through that again. Oh my God. This is Resinous. You can call me out for this. Because I can't be here. I'm not gonna try this 4 fucking directions to see which angle it's supposed to be from. Nah. Nah, fam. No, thank you. I'm about to riveting content for you here as I look this up. Q dice. Q. I'm only looking up the solution here, but because I feel like I figured it out. I did it correctly just from the wrong orientation. And I'm probably missing something that tells me what the correct orientation is, but whatever. Darts, memory cards. But these are items. Here we go. Mini games. Dartboard puzzle, cabinet puzzle, dice puzzle. Dice placement. Okay, so this in theory just tells me how I need to move them. So this says go left. 1, 2, 3, left. But is this not the fucking orientation I had? Red die with the 6. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold on. I thought I had this. Did I not? Green die with a 1. Down. 1, 2, 3, down. 6. I must have had one wrong, maybe? And didn't realize it? Blue die with a 2. Down, right. Up, right. Up, right. Red die with a 5. Right, down, left. God, this feels terrible. I really don't like that I'm doing this, man. But 1, oh, nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, up. I guess I had one placed wrong, or maybe I had a wrong number and I didn't realize it. I figured it out. I had it correct. I am also a cheater. So this whole playthrough is now invalid. If I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna do it live and I'm not gonna hide it from you all. So here it is. Ha! Got it. I had a feeling you could do it. Good job. I'm glad you whipped out your smartphone and you were able to look up how to roll those dice, because, oh boy, I thought we were gonna be here all damn day. Have a look at this. Hey, it opened. Give me that key card. Get me out of here. No, I don't want to examine it. I want to leave. I'm done with this room. I'm over it. Blue card, huh? See if anything happens. Would you look at that? Looks like you turned it on. Oh my fucking God. Us, A, and B are all pairs consisting of 2 people. C, D, and E are solos consisting of a single person. First, move the pairs A and B to the blank areas on the left under pair. Next, move solo C, D, and E to the blank areas on the left over solo. You can move them by sliding the letter. What? A pair and a solo aligned vertically with verses between them will face off against one another in the AB game. You can still move icons even after you've placed them. Once an opponent has been selected, the game will begin. Choose the vote for the us pair, either ally or betray. The results of your match will be displayed along with the results of the other teams. If the correct number of people reach the target BP after playing 3 rounds, the game will be completed. Oh, good God. I mean... Oh, fuck. I'm going to ally. Ally. So... A and E betrayed. So A and E betrayed. So what if, because one person just mirrors what the other person does. So C might mirror me. So what if we go C? I'm pretty sure A betrayed, so let's do that. Yes, so the guy who mirrored me just, or the C is the mirror. So C equals mirror. So A betrays and E betrays, C mirrors. What was the fucking note about again? Hold on. AB Game Q Edition. 3 people definitely choose betray. Interesting. 3, 6, 7, and then the mirror. 8. Who's the 3rd betrayer? Wait a minute. Because I've only got A and E as betrayers, right? So A betrays and E betrays. B. Who's the mirror again? C's the mirror. Only 2 people betray. What? Weird. It's so strange. Well, I know how everyone votes now. Assuming it doesn't change, that'd be a nightmare. Strive for 9 with 6 cooperators. Must be the only ones to surpass 9. So we must be the only ones to surpass 9. So at the end of the 3, we have to be the only ones above 9. So to do that, we need to betray someone. So who's the... E is the betrayer for the solos, and A is the betrayer for the pair. So we need E not against us, and we also need C not against us because we're gonna betray. We're just gonna betray the shit out of some people. We need to make sure no one else can get 2, 4, 6. No one else can be... Wait, they can get 9. We must be the only ones to surpass 9. Okay. I mean, in theory, it doesn't really matter then. If I just do this exact same combination every single time, then that should work, right? In theory? Like if we just do this every time? Oh, whoops. What if I kill someone? What happens then? Like, what happens if someone dies? We're the only ones above 9. Failed. Maybe because technically E got... E's a traitor. Who's the traitor for... A is the traitor. E and A, B and C. So D, E and A, B and C. And then I'm gonna swap them this last time. D, E, A, B, C. I'm the only one above 10. Okay, perfect. So I guess it technically 9 also counted for that. Nice one. Looks like that was the answer. I knew it. It looks like a password for the safe. We did it. This should get us into that safe. You found a safe password. All right, well, now we gotta do it again. Now we gotta do it for real. So what's the real, what's the actual answer we need here? Oh, no, I don't want the safe password right now. So strive for 9 with 6 cooperators. So we need to get 9 on 6 different people. So we can do that. How do we do that? Because we got 2 traitors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need to get everyone to 9. So give me the mirror. We're gonna ally. And then what if we put the traitors against each other? Okay. So now... I mean, does a pair count as 2 people, or does it mean like all 6 groups need to get to 9? That's gonna be a lot harder if that's the case. I mean, let's test it out. Let's just like give it a shot. Oh, excuse me, a little hiccup there. Caught me by surprise. So in theory then, this failure. Oh no, correct. Okay, we don't need all, it's not 6 parties, it's 6 people. Okay, that was way easier then. Ha, got it. Way to go. Good work. Hey, look, the screen changed color. So would this be, could this be, should this be? Oh, there are different symbols now in different places. And we got the other safe password. Hit me with that safe. I've earned this, baby. Same safe we've seen in the other rooms. That means we probably open it the same way, too. We just need to plug in the password, right? Yeah, why don't you give it a shot? All right, so what was the blue password? Sun, sun, sun. Very easy. Thank you for my golden file. Good job. You opened it. Well done. Found a gold file. Let's read that. I want to read it right now, baby. Now, unfortunately, I'm missing the silver files, which feels bad. But we'll see if I go back and deal with those. I don't know. Minkowski space. A way of describing reality that adds a fourth dimension of time to the 3 dimensions of space. It was described by German mathematician Hermann Minkowski, therefore bears his name. It's also the name of a ski resort for miniature cows. Yeah, mini cow ski. I like that. Lagomorph. I think that's what the scientific name for the order to which rabbits belong, and Zero the Third's actual name. Ooh. Tenmyoji and Alice. When they were split up at the red, blue, and green chromatic doors, Tenmyoji told Alice that there was something he had to tell her. That something was, of course, his identity, and that he already knew all about Alice and Ice 9, and not because he's heard about it from Clover. Fair enough. Tenmyoji and Clover. After the second round of the AB game, after going through the purple and green doors, Clover, as a solo, was heard to say the following to Tenmyoji, her opponent. What the heck do you mean with all that? It's not fair. If you're telling the truth, then So what did Tenmyoji said to her? The same thing he'd meant to say to Alice, of course. He told her who he was. That fact shook Clover's resolve and made her vote ally. It probably hadn't been his original intention to betray her, but after thinking about Quark's safety, he'd probably felt he had no choice and picked betray. AB project. A can stand for after and B for before. They can also stand for anima and body. Everything that happened in this facility was part of the AB project. After and before, anima and body. The mystery of Phi. So, who was Phi? There are a few clues scattered throughout the story, but nothing conclusive. Perhaps the truth will be revealed at the Nevada test site. Ooh, baby. Deactivation passwords. Here's a little something more about the bomb deactivation passwords. Those passwords, they aren't just gibberish. There's something hidden in each one. I can only give you one hint, +1. Good luck. There's a lot more to the story, but I think we'll stop the secret archives here. Thank you for playing, and we hope you enjoyed the game. +1. +1. +1. +1 bomb? That doesn't make any sense. It says they're not gibberish. Do I go up the alphabet one? Let's try it. Our Z would then go to A. U, R, S. H. K. D, E. X, Y, S. C, R, A, S, H, K, E, Y, S. Crash? Keys? What? I don't. Maybe it'll make sense with the other ones. M, Y, B, R, O, T, H, E, my brother. Okay. Maybe I need to do them in order, like zero, my brother, crash keys, something. I don't know. This one, my brother makes sense, right? This is what's her name? June, talking about Santa, right? This one's M, Y, R, M, H, I. Oh, it's gonna be Myrmidons. N, O, N, S. Myrmidons. C, D, A, B, C, D, E, F. F. Q, R, C, E. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, P, Q, R, S, U, W, X, Y, Z. Q, R, S, R, S. N is O T U Free Soul? The Y, there's a Z here though. Free Z Soul? I mean, free, oh my, free Z Soul, free the soul. That's so fucking stupid in Japanese. I hate it. Okay, so these make sense. Myrmidons, got it. My brother, June referring to Santa, who I think Santa's Zero Senior. Free the soul tied with the Myrmidons. What the fuck is Crash Keys? What the fuck is that? I have no idea. I mean, do these make a sentence? No. My brother, Crash Keys, free the soul, Myrmidons. Like, it doesn't work the other way either. What? Myrmidons, free the soul, Crash Keys, my brother. Yeah, I don't know. I have to think on that. Anyway, let's get the hell out of here. Archive, password, sun, sun, moon. Boom. Yes, it's open. Oh, 2 Excelliviers? Damn. Okay then, let's see what's in here. First off, 2 star cards, 2 star key cards, excuse me. We can use these to play the AB games as many times as we want. Hold on, those keys are important, but look at this. Excellivier? The Radical 6 cure. Oh, thank goodness. I don't know what to say. Park's gonna be okay. Is he crying? Oh, Tenmyoji. All right, let's get out of here. We need to get this stuff to Quark and Alice. Yeah, you're right. The key should do the trick. Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here, dude. Let's get moving. Amen, sister. Let's fucking go. This room was kind of cool. I'm mad. I'm gonna go back and look and see where I fucked up on the dice. I bet I had one position slightly wrong or something. I'm mad that I gave up on that because I thought it was wrong. I was gonna have to trial the grumble, give more excuses. Door's locked. It says lock. You guys ready? All set here. Go for it. All right. 3, 2, 1. 2, 3. Stop that. Jeez. One more time. 3, 2, 1. What is Tenmyoji? He's gone off the rails, dude. He's lost it. He's absolutely lost it. Ugh.
Huh. It opened.
We should get back to the Flore warehouse then.
Hey, wait. Did you guys hear something?
What?
You didn't hear it? It came from over there. It sounds like something turning on. See? I told you. The screen wasn't on before.
You're right. Guess it was set to turn on when we opened the door.
It looks like an authentication screen. I think we need to put in an ID and a password.
Yeah, but what?
That was when I noticed the illustration. The lion is eating the sun. Lion is eating the sun. Lion is eating the... Memento Mori. Remember death. If the 9th lion ate the sun... Oh? Yeah, there has been a lot of lions eating the sun iconography. What does it mean, though? What does it mean? Oh, of course. This was the real 9th lion. But if that was the case... Memento Mori. Remember death. Oh no, I don't know I know the password, I don't know the ID. Memento Mori. Remember death. Memento Mori. Remember... I don't know the ID. Is it maybe the same ID? I'm gonna try the same ID and pray. No, that doesn't make any damn sense, dude. Don't put me to just a typing. No, fuck, dude. I don't know. I don't know the ID. I just know the password. Password Jumpy Doll. I don't know the ID. I don't know. MEMENTO. I don't know. What's the password, dude? What's the ID? I got a password. I genuinely have no idea. 2 Exceliviers, thank you, thank you. Anything from any of this, maybe? Oh, map, blue dice. Injection gun, that's a new one. Haven't looked at that, I guess. Or puzzle. Research journal. Gollum Bay plug. Newspaper excerpt. All the keys and the maps. Fuck. Help. Please help. I require assistance. Lagomorph? Jumpydoll. I don't know, I'm gonna try that. M-O-R, oh, nope. R-E-H. I mean, it fits. I don't think it's right, but. Nope. Fuck, what is the ID? I don't remember ever getting it. I don't know it. Damn, I couldn't figure it out. What was the ID I needed? What was the password? Did I know them? Had I seen them before in another history? Perhaps it had something to do with that card. If I had found an ID card on the old woman's body, and if I recalled, that's her, it's her name. Oh my God. If I recalled correctly, it had something about a password. What the password was, though, I couldn't recall. If the card was the key, though, then I need to put in the woman's name for the ID, yeah. Remember, Sigma, you need to remember. What was the old woman's name? What was written on the back of the card? Put me back in, I know it now. I know it now, put me in. I got it, it's easy. It's Kurashiki. To be continued, come on. No, put me in, I know it now. It was the fucking, her name. That was, I don't know if I would have gotten that without that little prod there. Obviously, I had the password. Kurashiki. Yeah. Put me in. Yes, I want to jump. I'm mad I didn't figure it out instantly. Put me there, baby. Oh my God, that was terrible. Oh God, the epilepsy warning. Jesus Christ, dude. I don't even have any like photosensitivity, but that was freaking me out, man. Kurashiki. Oh, not Kirashiki. Kura. I wish I could actually type this. Jumpy doll. Easy. First try, honestly, not even a problem.
Sigma, look!
Hey, June. Evil June. You're
Akane.
Yep.
Her name is Akane Kurashiki. I've been looking for her for a very long time.
Poor Junpei. He walked toward her, slowly, carefully, almost as if he was afraid of scaring her away. He reached out.
She's a hologram.
Tenmyoji squeezed his eyes shut. Bro, he just went straight for the chest. Like, you can go for like the hand or the arm. He was like, nah, right in center of mass.
Akane.
He closed his hand around empty air and let it fall to his side. Oh. There was a moment of sad silence, and then she began to speak.
I see you.
finally arrived. I've been waiting for you. Well, I suppose that's slightly inaccurate. What you see now is a holographic message I recorded before you came here. Unfortunately, this means I will not be able to answer your questions, at least not directly. I hope you will understand. Now, where to begin? You probably have a great many questions.
Oh, that's one way to put it.
What day is it? Where are we?
Don't care about any of those. I want to know what the fuck is the point of all this.
Who is Zero? And what does he have to do with Akane Kurashiki? But I imagine there is one question that rises above all the others. Why were we brought here? The answer to that is simple. Everything that has happened here is part of our plan. All of this was required for the success of the AB project. I assume you heard the name by now, at least. In any event, you were all needed in order to execute our plan. The Nonary game was necessary for the same reason. Your question now, I imagine, is just what is this AB project?
You are killing it, Akane. Like, you are killing these questions. You are correct.
The answer to that is also simple. Allow me to explain. We created the AB project for one purpose: to transport the consciousnesses of two people into the past.
Ooh.
Those two people are you, Sigma, and you, Phi.
Interesting. What do you mean, the past? The moment the words were out of my mouth, I realized no one there could answer the question. Not Phi, not Tenmyoji, and certainly not a pre-recorded hologram.
Have you figured out what this room is? I assume you saw the Q on the door. It stands for quantum. That makes this the quantum room.
It took me a moment to realize she'd changed subjects without even pausing. There was nothing we could do, of course, but I still felt a twinge of frustration.
Take a look at the rear of the room. Do you see that large enclosure? That houses our quantum computer. The systems that control this entire facility run on that machine. That includes the construct you refer to as Zero Jr.
How would you know?
Well as the golems.
How would you know we would nickname him Zero Jr.? Hold on, how would you know that? Wait a minute.
All of them do their thinking in that box. Isn't that strange, though? It seems contrary to how we perceive the world. The body, the thing that you see and interact with, is somewhere else. But the mind and all its thoughts are in this box. Perhaps it isn't so strange, though. Perhaps humans are the same, with our minds and thoughts existing separate from our bodies. Our core is in our head, of course. We all have individual brains, think individual thoughts, and act according to individual wills. That makes communication difficult, though. So, we're forced to rely on inefficient mediums, like language, photographs, non-verbal cues, etc., to transmit information. Each one of us is an individual, and we have no direct connection to anyone else. But, is that really true? In the dimensions we are most familiar with, yes, it is. If we look at things from another higher dimension, however, we may all be connected after all, like the branches of a tree or a rhizome. Imagine a horizontal cross-section of the root system of a large tree.
Okay, got it. I'm imagining it.
All you can see are the spots where the roots intersect the plane of your cross-section. In the two dimensions you see, the roots all appear to be individual things with no connection to one another. But this isn't the case. If you expand your view and look at the root system in 3 dimensions instead of only 2, you see the truth. All the roots join together at the trunk. In 2 dimensions, to be separate. But if you look at the roots from a third higher dimension, you see things that might appear to be separate from one another in 3 dimensions could be connected to one another if you look at them in 4 dimensions. Doesn't that at least seem like it could be a possibility?
I get where you're going. Well, I get what you're trying to say, I should say. I don't get where you're going. Like, the whole point of this was to test that theory? Is that no, because they said they wanted to send consciousness into the past, specifically Sigma and Phi's. I assumed it was to stop the Radical 6 outbreak, but maybe not. I don't fucking know.
I believe that is how human consciousness actually works.
Okay.
Well, I'm not the only one, I suppose. Zero and I share that belief.
Morphogenetic field theory.
Yep. Tenmyoji mumbled something that sounded like nonsense. I opened my mouth to ask him what it meant, but Akane was already talking again.
Now, when I talk about a 4th dimension, I'm referring to the 4th dimension used in Minkowski space-time. Let's start with a single dimension, where all that exists is a point. Connect points to one another, and you have a line. In 1 dimension, the only surface you can create is that, a line. But move to 2 dimensions and create more lines, and you can create shapes. These are 2-dimensional surfaces. Move up to 3 dimensions, and you can connect these shapes to one another and form 3-dimensional objects. Now you have a 3-dimensional surface, which encompasses a volume of space. Connect 3-dimensional objects to one another, and you formed a 4-dimensional object, which encompasses a volume of both space and time. It is on that 4th dimensional axis that our minds are connected. If that was true, then what would prevent anyone from sending their consciousness backward or forward in time? That theory is the foundation of the AB project.
Okay.
The A represents after, and the B represents before.
But why?
It probably sounds silly to you. A ridiculous story made up by a mad old woman. But look at what's happened to you. You've seen many different worlds and timelines, haven't you, Sigma?
True.
And what about you, Phi? I know you have too.
These were things they already knew with the morphogenetic fields, though. No, not true, actually. No, not true at all. Well, kind of true. Because with the morphogenetic fields, originally they only thought the morphogenetic fields were used to send like direct, it's kind of like a telepathy, right? You would think a thought and then your partner would get that information, right? But then at the end of 999, they were able to use it across time to save Akane in the past, right? So I'm guessing, yeah, because I was transferring between 2 different mediums. So the point of this then, I suppose, was to see if one person could do it on their own? If they could hop timelines by themselves? Because that's not something that ever happens in 999 that I can think of. Well, no, not exactly, because Junpei, he gets information from other timelines as well. He kind of does it. I don't know, this shit's too heady for me, man. Especially at, what time is it now? 3:40 in the morning?
Am I wrong? Tenmyoji should know what I'm talking about as well. I believe you experienced something very similar nearly half a century ago. You sent your consciousness to the past to help save a little girl's life. It was a long time ago, but perhaps you still remember.
Yeah, of course I do. How can I forget?
Aww.
That little girl was you, Akane.
Suddenly, it felt like Phi and I were outsiders, trespassing on something we had no right to see. Tenmyoji's face was taut with emotion. I think that should be taut, not taunt. It should like T-A-U-T, like taut, tight, not taunt. Like to verbally berate someone or to goad them. Tenmyoji's face was taut with emotion as he looked into Akane's eyes. It seemed almost like she was looking back at him.
Now, unfortunately, my time is up. The final stage of the project will begin very soon.
But to what end? Why did you want to do this?
I need to go prepare. The next time we meet, I can tell you the rest of the story. So come and find me. I'll be waiting. One last thing. The cat in the box. Is it alive or is it dead? Sigma? Phi? You will decide its fate. Goodbye.
Wait! Akane, wait!
Oh, Tenmyoji. I can almost see you.
Aww.
You don't need to worry. Everything is going to be okay. I will see you again one day. I promise. But I'm going to have to ask you to wait just a little longer.
Wait! Akane!
And then she was gone. Tenmyoji collapsed to his knees, his back hunched and shaking. I saw tears land on the white-knuckled fists he pressed against his thighs. Oh, poor Jumpy. I want to give him a hug. I kept quiet. What was there to say? Phi and I looked at one another and nodded silently. With a shaking hand, Tenmyoji pulled a photograph out of his pocket. It was a picture of a girl. After all that we'd been through, her smile was enough to break your heart. We made our way to the warehouse on floor A and met up with the others. It took only a few minutes to decide to head to the infirmary. As soon as we arrived, we began to treat Alice and Quark for Radical 6. I gave Luna the Accelavir that I'd found in the queue room. She quickly prepared it and... injected Alice and Quark.
Thank goodness. It will take some time for them to recover completely, but they should be fine.
Good.
Indeed.
Thank you, Luna. And thanks for finding the medicine, you guys. Thank you so much.
Don't sweat it.
No need to thank us.
Tenmyoji said nothing, just walked over to Quark's unconscious body. He took the small boy's hand in his own and held it tight. I could see tears at the corners of his eyes as he turned away from us. Oh. So, now what, guys? Suddenly, I remembered Dio. Where had he gone? It didn't take me long to find him. We handcuffed him, let's go! Justice served cold, you little bitch. Remember when you killed Alice and Tenmyoji doing, not Alice, Clover and Tenmyoji doing this? You little shit. He was sprawled unconscious on the floor beneath the sink. Handcuffs?
Oh, we found those in the crew quarters. Before you returned, we went to check on the bomb in room 2, and we found them there.
Oh yeah, the door was handcuffed closed. I remember that now.
Of course, the bomb was indeed turned off. Thank you again for dealing with them. You are, quite literally, lifesavers. You have my eternal gratitude.
Okay. I coughed awkwardly and looked pointedly around the room. I glanced over at Phi to see she was doing the same thing. After that, we headed back to the Floor A warehouse to play the AB game. Specifically, me, Phi, Kay, and Luna. Clover and Tenmyoji decided to remain in the infirmary just in case something happened with Alice, Quark, or Dio. Luna would represent Clover's team. With Quark and Dio sleeping, Kay would represent their team by default. Which left me, Phi, and Tenmyoji. You should vote.
No, I'll let you handle it. I chose Betray in the last round. You probably don't trust me right now.
What? That doesn't matter now.
Excuse me, I apologize for interrupting, but I think you should be the one to vote in the next round fight.
Why?
You already have 9 BP. There's no reason for you to choose Betray now. You see?
Hey, you're acting like I might actually try and betray her.
Not necessarily.
What does it matter what he's suggesting? We're almost there. We just have to play the AB game 3 more times. Then we can all get 9 points. But that means each representative has to choose ally all 3 times.
Bro, at this point, why would anyone choose Betray? Like, we've done all the rooms. Let's all leave, guys. Like, if someone does it, then we just force them, you know? Like, this is ridiculous. Hey, look at that.
Okay, I'll vote. You sure you're all right with this, Sigma?
Yeah, I trust you. I handed her the star key.
Shall we open the doors?
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes.
Yeah, we get it.
Oh, right. We have to wait for the deadline.
Oh, well, we could vote earlier, but then each voter would be stuck inside the AB room for 45 minutes.
Okay, let's go back to the infirmary then.
I agree. Please, lead the way.
Luna and Kay set off toward the yellow door. I was about to follow when...
Hold on. I just remembered something.
What?
The AB room on the left, in one of the other histories, she...
Oh, yeah. You're right. Akane's body was in there. What does this mean? Why didn't we find her body this time?
Maybe because she wasn't murdered.
Then how the fuck did Dio get the bracelet? But how? When did history change?
Do you remember what Akane said?
The cat in the box. Is it alive or is it dead, Sigma? Phi. You will decide its fate.
Schrodinger's cat thing.
Exactly.
I wonder what she meant about us deciding its fate.
Perhaps she was saying her own fate wasn't decided yet.
Huh?
The history where she's alive and the history where she's murdered are both real right now.
What? No, that's impossible. We've already opened the box. We opened the door to this AB room and there was no body.
No, we haven't opened the box. We haven't found a body, but we haven't found her alive yet either. In other words, we haven't actually observed her. The hologram was a recording from before this game started.
The next time we meet, I can tell you the rest of the story. So come and find me. I'll be waiting.
Where was Akane now? Where was she waiting for us? Or what if she wasn't anywhere now? What if she was waiting for us in another timeline? Or what if she was waiting for us in the past? Was that even possible? If she was, what would that mean? Oh God. I don't know anymore, man. I'm so fried. Like, please be kind, game. Don't make me choose. Which timeline is the one where she's alive? What do you mean to be continued? Excuse me, I've gone everywhere. Hello? A new destination has been added to the flow chart. Oh my fucking God. Oh my God. Bruh, what is it? You putting me up at the top there? All right, look, I gotta Do I... How much longer can that... No, I'm in for the long haul. This is gonna be a 10-hour video. Get ready, fuckers. I'm ready. Let's fucking go. Be a 9-hour video. I don't even give a shit. I'll be going till the fucking morning. Ugh. Ah. Ow. 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 Damn it. Feels like my head's gonna explode. Wait. Where the hell am I? Looks like an elevator, but...
No, this is one of the AB rooms.
God, who the hell are you? What the hell's an AB room?
Damn. I guess you did lose your memory after all.
Memory? Memory. Oh my god. Wait a minute, I do know what an AB room is. Hold on. I remember. You're Phi. She grinned.
Check your bracelet.
When is this? It's a red pair. BP is 3.
Mine's the same.
Does this mean this is the beginning of the game? We've gone back to when we first woke up in the AB room.
No, not quite. I think we woke up a little earlier this time.
How do you know?
Push the buttons on the side of your bracelet.
2 hours, 15 minutes.
We didn't wake up this long before the primary doors opened last time. I think we're about an hour early.
Wait a minute. If you're right...
Yeah, Akane might still be alive. We got back before Dio killed her. I think. Right.
Then...
We're here for one reason.
Gotta save Akane, baby. Let's go. Stop her from getting killed.
Exactly.
Let's move. We need to get out of here fast.
Don't need to tell me twice. Let's go.
Bro, hear me out. I'm about to, this is never gonna work. The idea I have in my brain is never gonna work. But like, yeah, exactly. You need to remember the password for the safe. We figured it out last time. It will never change. Yo, perfect. I was about to say, can I just use the same damn password? What if I get the file again? Can I get a new file? Nope. Fuck. Okay, I opened it. No, that's the wrong password. You need the other one to get the key. Sorry. Look, I was curious if there'd be another file. You never know. All right. Enough goofing around. How many people did this whole room again? That'd feel bad. There, it's open. Good work. Hurry up and grab the cracker. Cracker? Ah, damn, I meant key. How the hell? Just shut up and do it. All right, we got the key. Let's get the hell out of here. Hold on, I gotta do a little... Wait. How the fuck did we get out of here again? We went through the hatch, right? Where do I put the key? Oh, over here. All right, let's just put this key in here. For God's sake, just do it already. No need to yell. All right. Good. Looks like that worked. Ready, Phi? What do you think? I know. I don't need to ask every time, right? And why the hell are you asking? Hurry up and... Right. I'm going. 10, 9, 8, 1. Done. Why'd you start at 10 this time, my guy? Now we're gonna fist fight Dio and stop him from killing Akane. Hey, you push the button. Fight me. You are taking too long. We're on a schedule here. Ugh. You found it. This is the most sad little you found it ever. Okay. Fi and I climbed up through the hatch and onto the top of the AB room. It took us only a moment to spot them. Oh, look at him sneaking. Whoa. Kane. Behind her was Dio. He was moving quickly and quietly, a knife glinting in his right hand. Shit! There was no time to yell to her. I scrambled down from the top of the AB room. Fi wasn't following me. When I looked back, she was still standing on the roof. Fi, what the hell are you doing? Get down here and... Before I could finish, she moved. She can jump super far, right? She ran across the roof, launched herself into the air. Oh, get him! She drop kicks him! Let's go, dynamic entry! Oh, just absolutely annihilate him, dumbass. What the?
He's fine. Just unconscious.
There is no way he would be fine after that. You came flying down with this, like, drop kick from, like, what, 15 feet in the air? No chance. I bent down and held my fingers in front of his mouth. He was still breathing.
I don't think he saw me. He probably has no idea what happened to him.
Guy went down like a sack of potatoes.
He had it coming.
True. I heard footsteps come to a stop right in front of us. I looked up.
So you came. I've been waiting for you. You're here to hear the rest, right?
Wait. Just wait a minute. What the hell is your deal? How can you be so calm? If we hadn't shown up just now, you'd...
Have been stabbed in the heart by this young man and died. Yes. Although, that reminds me, I haven't thanked you yet. Thank you very much. I very much appreciate you saving me.
What?
Hold on. How do you know about being stabbed by Dio? Are you an Esper too?
Yes, indeed I am. I am able to jump through time, just like you.
Then what the hell were you thinking? If you knew he was going to stab you, why were you going to let him do it?
Because I had to.
You what?
Think back. Why are you here? If I hadn't been killed by Dio, no one else would have been murdered. Consequently, your own abilities would never have manifested. I did explain, didn't I? The purpose of the AB project was to send the two of you to the past. Or your minds, at least. In order for that to happen, some death was necessary. When a human brain is faced with danger, its processing speed increases. Information is processed more quickly, and time almost seems to slow. A few seconds can feel like an eternity. Unfortunately, that in itself isn't enough to send oneself through time. The amplitude of the consciousness is simply too small.
Amplitude of the consciousness, excuse me?
In order to increase the amplitude, we need to slow down the brain before the increase happens.
Okay.
It's a little like a slingshot. You pull back on the rubber band and then let go. The potential energy you stored in the band is released and converted into kinetic energy. That's what fires the bullet out of the slingshot. Now, while a slingshot can only fire in one direction, your mind isn't similarly limited. When the bullet of your consciousness is fired from the slingshot of your brain, it travels past the three-dimensional world and into the four-dimensional one. From that perspective, time is no longer fixed. In other words, You can travel to the future, the past, whenever you like. Your consciousness has been released from the three-dimensional cage. In order for that to happen, I had to infect you with Radical 6.
Because that, I see. Yeah. That makes time appear to be moving faster, but okay. Whoa, what?
We're infected with Radical 6?
Yes. Don't you remember, Sigma? Luna should have told you about it in another timeline.
Are you sure? Infecting all of these people with such a horrible disease?
Every single one of you has been infected. Well, apart from Luna, of course. Unfortunately, it was necessary. We needed to slow your minds in order to store up your potential energy. Then we provided a dire situation that would accelerate your processing speed. The result is what you are now experiencing. Your consciousness now occupies four-dimensional space-time. Even that, however, wasn't enough. You had the ability to travel, but your memories could easily be lost during the trip.
I'm so... If everyone has Radical 6, then how come in some, like some people get it worse, what? If everyone's infected, okay, and I think it's dumb, but I get the whole, your brain has to be slow, and then you're right, the slingshot analogy, okay? I'm following that. I get why it's needed. But there's so many endings, or so many paths where, Alice kills herself because of Radical 6. Or, fucking Quark goes crazy because of Radical 6. How come no one else does if we're all infected? Are some people immune? But then that would mean their brain wouldn't slow, because that's why you kill yourself, is because the disconnect between how fast everything, you see what I mean?
If the project was to succeed, you had to be able to retain everything you learned in each reality. That was the reason you were forced to jump so many times. With each jump, your ability to remember improved. Eventually, you would be able to retain everything. That is why we made you play the A-B game. That was why you had to select different chromatic doors. By forcing specific choices, we could cause you to make more jumps.
Okay, I'm following that. That makes sense. I get it. I think I finally understand. Well, okay, there are a lot of things I don't understand, but all of what you've just told me makes sense. You did all of this so that Phi and I could jump through four-dimensional space with our memories intact.
Yes.
Right? But why did you need us to do that? People have died for this. I mean, let's count how many different ways people died. Murder, antimatter explosion, suicide. I've died, so has Phi, and so have you. So why would you do all of this? What does it matter that Phi and I jump through time?
Haven't I told you? Death was unavoidable. You are all destined to die. Sacrifices had to be made for the sake of the project.
I already know all that. What I'm asking you is why? Why is this? What is so goddamn important that it's worth all this?
Ah, I'm sure you'll figure it out eventually.
Oh, fuck off.
What? Just when is eventually?
In a future not very far from now.
Bullshit. That's not good enough. Why can't you tell us now? Instead of answering, Akane knelt down next to Dio and picked his knife up off the floor.
I'm going to keep this with me.
Don't change the subject.
But it's almost time.
What are you talking about? We've got plenty of time.
No. In a few moments, you'll return to the original timeline.
What?
This is the way it has to be. Don't fight it. Logomorph.
Yes.
Logomorph?
You call him Zero Jr. His official designation is Logomorph. Logomorph, this is an order. Unlock my bracelet.
Compliance.
Now, everything is in place. I have put the bracelet onto Dio. All we have to do is place his body in the 5th AB room, the second one from the right.
That's the one Quark is in, right?
Correct. I will move him. I will also put your bodies back into the 3rd AB room. Once that's done, I will reset its puzzle to an unsolved state.
Why do you need to do all that?
To recreate the history that you remember. Your consciousness is about to leave your body and return to the future. Your body will be emptied, and your other consciousness will jump back in. If your bodies aren't back in the 3rd AB room by then, it would be bad.
Yeah, everything we've done here would be pointless because now this like event in the very, very far past would change everything and we'd be going down a complete different path, right? If like, so the main flowchart is here, right? And we jump to back up here, you know, in this little path. If all of a sudden we did something different, we'd be going like way over here. None of this would have mattered, right? It would all be pointless. Oh, whoops.
So you're saying some version of us is going to wake up in that room and repeat the same history again? Well, I guess this could actually be our 2nd or 3rd time.
You are exactly correct. Lastly, I'm going to leave this with you.
She paused and pulled something out of her pocket. It was a small key attached to a string.
I'll tie it onto your ankle.
What?
So that you won't lose it. All right, Sigma?
Okay, I guess he's just never checked his ankle until now. What's it say on there?
Tu fui ego eris.
It's Latin.
That's the grave, the fucking tombstone in the garden.
It means, what you are, I was. What I am, you will be.
Yes.
What am I supposed to do with it?
It will help you meet someone who's very important.
What?
Go. Return to the future. You won't be alone. I will be at your side, watching over you. Now hurry.
Wait! I still... Oh, and back we go. But I completely forgot about that gravestone that had the lock on it. Yeah. I had completely forgotten about that because I did the garden so fucking early. Oh my lord. New destination. Oh my god. How many of these are we gonna have, man? Like, I'm dying. Oh my god. Look at this. Bro, I remember seeing this flowchart at the very beginning and we didn't see any of this. It was here and I went, oh my god, looking at literally like just this much. Like literally just this here. And now we've got all this shit down here. Like, dear god, this is ridiculous. This is absolutely ridiculous. This flowchart is massive.
Oh, looks like you're awake.
Is this the infirmary?
Why are we here?
Do you know what happened at the AB gate?
Kay and I went back to the infirmary, but...
We waited, and the two of you never returned.
So we went to the warehouse to check on you.
We found you passed out in front of the AB rooms.
Kay and I hurried back here with you.
I looked over at Phi and met her eyes. Do you remember what happened just now?
You mean what happened a long time ago?
Yeah. You got him pretty good, huh?
Yeah, I remember all right.
Hey, what are you guys talking about?
Oh, Quark!
What am I? Chopped liver?
Alice!
Back among the conscious and not psychotic, huh?
Yeah, thanks.
Grandpa told me what you did. Thanks for finding the medicine for us.
No problem. All in a day's work. Although, I wouldn't mind a little swimsuit action.
Really grabbing at straws here, aren't you?
True. Hey, I wasn't talking to Quark. That was an offer for Alice.
Not really my point.
Oh, whatever. Forget about that.
Agreed.
Now that you guys are awake, all we gotta do is open the number 9 door.
What are you talking about?
Look at your bracelet.
It says 10. I have 10 BP.
I've got 15 BP? That means I got 6 more points while I was out.
But how?
You've been asleep for more than 2 hours. We've played the AB game 3 times.
3 times?
Yes. Of course, the color and group assignments were shuffled around each time. But no matter who voted, everyone chose Ally.
Yeah, because we're all just gonna leave together. Easy peasy. Yeah, look, I get it. You don't need to show me your work
And now
game. I
all of
trust
us
you.
have enough to leave.
Who's got the most? I think Fia's the most. Oh, Fia's got the most at 15. I was stunned. How had everyone cooperated long enough to raise all our BP past 9? Was it because Akane hadn't been killed? Without a death to start things off, maybe we'd been less suspicious of one another. Or could the bombs have had something to do with it? We'd all joined forces against Dio, and Fia and I had been able to disarm all of them. All of us had banded together against a common enemy and overcome a tremendous threat. Perhaps that had strengthened our bond. Which I had to admit would be somewhat ironic. After all, Dio had planted the bombs that forced us all to work together against him. This must have been what Akane was talking about.
Haven't I told you? Death was unavoidable. Sacrifices had to be made for the sake of the project.
Come on, let's go! Let's open the door and get out of here!
Wait. What about him? Who cares? After some discussion, we decided to leave Dio behind. Alice was the only holdout. She complained about wanting to take him back to her superiors, but after I mentioned they'd come back to investigate after we escaped and deal with Dio then, she reluctantly complied.
All right, let's get going.
Yo, but no. Let's not get going. I want to unlock the key in the garden. No. Time out. Ding, 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 ding. Wait, hold up a minute. Not yet. No. We're not leaving yet. Everybody ready? I'm gonna open it.
Yes, just get on with it.
Everyone else swallowed and nodded. I grabbed the lever and pulled it down. God damn it, Sigma, you stupid fuck. The freaking garden, dude. You're killing me here, man.
The number 9 door.
Yeah. 9 seconds, we get it. All right, everybody, let's move. I didn't need to tell them twice. The room inside was clearly a loading elevator. It looked sort of like a large plate on top of a huge pedestal. We ran to the center of the plate and turned around. The number 9 door stood wide open.
2, 1, 0. The number 9 door is closing.
Hey, get fucked, Dio, dumbass. Stay there forever, idiot. So what's up with K? Why is K a Sigma clone? Can we talk about that?
9 door has closed.
I still got a lot of questions.
This ends the Nonary game. Thank you. As the
Okay,
game
yeah, all other doors unlocked. We get it. Been there, done that. Now we're gonna go to the surface of Mars or some shit. I don't know where the fuck we are. All the way up, go to the PEC room, and then we have to do like a couple of, look, again, you don't need to show me your work. We've already seen this, because you have to go through Dio's ending to see this. So, like, come on, guys. I get it, it's the victory lap, you know, but I need answers. I need the answers, you don't understand.
Looks like we did it.
Yes, we should keep moving.
Beyond the door was a wide hallway that ended in a very solid wall. To the left, we found a very familiar looking door. We pushed it open and went in. The pressure exchange chamber.
You know what this place is?
Yeah, sort of. This whole facility is pressurized, apparently. I think the idea is to keep the air outside and consequently the virus from getting inside. That means that if we want to get out, we have to decompress so we match the outside air pressure. This room here is where you prepare for going into the actual pressure exchange room. You see all these suits along the wall? I figure we need to put these on and head to the decompression room downstairs.
Whoa! Hold on a minute! You're saying the air outside is full of that horrible virus?
Yeah, that's what it seems like. Of course, according to Akane, we were already all infected with Radical 6, so the whole room seemed a little pointless.
Why? How did all this happen?
Did they?
No, that's not possible.
We've come this far. We can't turn back now. Let's go outside. There's no way to know what's really going on until we do.
All right.
How is Kay gonna put one on? No one else objected. We all donned the protective suits and headed downstairs to the decompression room. Yo, little 00 Junior balloon to expand? As soon as we were all inside, the process began. Through my helmet, I could hear the soft hiss of air being sucked out of the room. We stood there for several minutes, waiting for the process to finish. At last it did, and we heard the door begin to open. Beyond it was another decompression chamber. We repeated the process 2 more times before we reached the final door and opened it. Here we are. The dead, bleak landscape wasn't a surprise for me. I'd seen it before in another timeline. The others hadn't, however, and although I couldn't see their faces through the visors of their helmets, I heard more than a few gasps over the radio. For a few long moments, we just stood there, astonished.
Where the hell are we?
The desert, I guess?
I figured that out. I mean, which one?
I don't know, but I think I know what day it is. Look at the moon. It's red, right? That means today's the total lunar eclipse.
So?
Remember the astronomy magazine in the lounge? Well, the next eclipse like this was gonna be on December 31st, 2028. So...
Wait a minute. Let me get this straight. Are you suggesting we were sleeping for a week after we were abducted?
I think so.
A lot longer than that, sweetheart. A lot longer than that. Wherever we were must have been far away from any city. The air was clearer than I'd ever seen it. And the stars, the sky was full of them. More stars than I'd ever seen in my life. I could even spot the hazy arm of the Milky Way. But the most striking feature was the moon. It was blood red and massive, much bigger in fact than I remembered it being. Then, as I watched, a black spot began to move across its surface. It was hard to see details, but it looked circular. The spot continued to move across the moon, heading for the right edge. Oh, what's that?
The moon. Well, the moon's shadow, actually.
The moon's shadow? I frowned. That didn't make any sense.
Zero told me to stay quiet.
Because we're on Mars.
I think he was worried I'd spill the beans on his operation. He said if I didn't toe the line, he wouldn't just kill me. He'd kill Quark, too. And I agreed, like an idiot, and brought Quark with me. Just so I could see her.
Oh.
Such an idiot. So, that being the case, might as well start with this. I meant what I said before. That up there is the moon's shadow.
What the hell are you saying?
Think about it. If that's the moon's shadow, then what's it falling on?
That's Earth?
Oh, that's Earth. We're on the moon.
Yeah.
We're not on Mars.
Moon you get from a lunar eclipse. Then again, this isn't a lunar eclipse. It's a solar eclipse. Anybody in the black spot down there is looking up at the moon, covering the sun.
What? No way! If that's the Earth, then where the hell are we?
The moon, of course. This is the lunar surface. We were just inside a moon base.
No way. No, you've gotta be lying. How do you expect us to believe that? This can't be the moon.
Yeah, that's pretty ridiculous. Besides, if this was the moon, how do you explain the gravity? The moon only has 1/6 of the Earth's gravity. So what's this?
She picked up a rock and dropped it.
See? That looked perfectly normal.
Yes, it looked that way.
Luna?
You were right about the gravity in a way. I was one of the people who knew this wasn't Earth. Well, I suppose I'm not people, if we're being honest, but...
Excuse me?
Yeah, no one else, but not even Phi. Well, I guess maybe Phi, but Sigma and possibly Phi are the only people that know she's a robot. So everyone else is probably looking around like, what the fuck? What do you mean you're not people? What does that mean?
Please just listen. Alice, you were infected with Radical 6. Then we gave you the Excelivir, which cured you. The Radical 6 isn't completely gone, though. Some of its symptoms stick around for a while.
What symptoms?
Well, Radical 6 can slow down your brain's processing speed by the root of 1/6. It can take a while for your brain to get back up to speed. Every one of us has been infected. In other words, all of our brains have been processing information at a much lower speed. If you evaluated the root of 1/6, you'll get a number close to 0.408. That means our brains are running at something slightly less than half speed. As you said before, the moon's gravity is about 1/6 that of Earth's. The time that it takes for an object to fall is inversely proportional to the square root of the gravitational acceleration. Since the gravity is lower on the moon, that means the time increases. I guess that's a little technical. Let me give you an example. Say you drop an apple from a height of 4.9 meters. It will take approximately 1 second to hit the ground.
Yup.
On the moon, however, that time would be 1 second times root 6, which would be approximately 2.45 seconds.
So you're telling me when they... No. You're telling me when they made this game, they said, all right, hear me out. They're going to be on the moon, and this disease has to slow down their brains for our story to work. How much does it slow it down by? Well, it has to be by roughly the root of 6. So that way, when we use this physics analogy, so that someone drops something on the moon, that's how they figure, like, bruh. I wish I could be in the boardroom for that, when that idea was pitched. Because oh my God. Can you imagine? Can you fucking, and some game developer, the fucking director was listening to all this, and he was like, brilliant idea. You're promoted, honestly. You're promoted. Like, come on, dude. Great job. Great, but keep up the great work. Like, what the fuck?
I used 4.9 meters because it matches up with the acceleration of gravity nicely. But it could be anything. The gravity constant is, well, a constant. You could drop something from 10 centimeters or 10 meters and it would be the same. Does that make sense? So now we've established that on the moon, things fall root 6 times slower than they do
So
on Earth.
dumb. I'm so mad about that. Why am I so mad about this of all things?
That being the case, what would happen if someone's brain slowed down by root 1/6? To them, 2.45 seconds would feel like 1 second. 4.9 seconds would feel like 2. But it's not hypothetical. That's what's been happening to every one of us.
Wait, you're saying that's the reason we didn't notice the weaker gravity?
Are you sure you didn't notice anything? Think back. Huh? You and Sigma and Phi said something about it in the lounge. About how you felt weird.
And is this why Phi can jump super high? Because it's the weak gravity?
It's kind of like my body isn't really mine. I'm sort of floating. Like that?
It seemed insane, but what Luna said made sense. In fact, it explained Phi's apparently superhuman strength quite well. You know what we haven't explained? Why the fuck do I have robot arms? Can we talk about that one? What happened to my arms, dude?
Wait, this is crazy. That can't possibly be Earth out there. Look at it. I've seen photos of Earth and it's blue and green and beautiful. That thing is just red.
Before we get into that, I should probably tell you something. This isn't New Year's Eve in 2028. Today is January 27th.
In 29?
Don't tell me. 30?
What, like 88?
Still no.
Then just what year is this?
It's 74.
74?
2074.
Oh my god. No, that's insane. That would mean we were abducted more than 45 years ago.
I don't blame you if you don't believe me, but it's the truth.
How can you be sure?
It's not that hard. Quark and I left Earth on January 23rd, 2074. Solar eclipses are easy to predict. We've known that there'd be one on the 27th for a long time. That's just science. Nobody can change that.
But why is the Earth red?
That's a long story. About 45 years ago, on April 13th, 2029, there were 18 annihilation reactors operating in various parts of the world.
Okay, yeah, we know about those. The power generators using the yeah.
On the 13th, all 18
Oh my god.
all at the same time.
Holy shit. That's what the Myrmidons were gonna do. They weren't gonna infect the damn planet with Radical 6. They were just gonna blow up all these reactors. Oh my god, that's horrifying.
The explosion was about 180,000 times as powerful as the atom bomb they dropped on Hiroshima.
What? Why?
I suppose it started a few months before that. The government had a test site for a future Mars mission out in the middle of Nevada. On December 31st, 2028, there was an accident. Well, accident doesn't quite convey the right sense of the thing. The point is, Radical 6 claimed its first victims there, then escaped.
How did it happen? I need to know what the fuck happened there.
Didn't take long for it to spread to the rest of the world. Like Luna explained, the virus slows your brain down, but eventually, it also makes you kill yourself. Pretty soon, the bodies started to pile up.
Jesus.
Some people would take a dive off a building or shoot themselves in the head. You know, the classics. But for some, it was poison, or fire, or asphyxiation, or the noose.
Something about the way he said the classics, like fucking hell.
Plenty of people jumped in front of one pilot on a passenger airline drove his plane into the ground.
I didn't mean to click there, I'm sorry, but what was it again? Jump in front of trains or cars, yeah, okay.
Most forms of transportation ground to a halt pretty fast. That meant food couldn't get distributed, and thousands of people who weren't even infected died from starvation. Everywhere you went, there were just piles of corpses, covered in flies and rats and crows. I don't know what hell's like, but I imagine it's a lot like that. After a while, people who managed to avoid getting infected started trying to get in touch with one another. They got a hold of some radios and organized a couple meetings. There was only one thing to discuss, of course. How could they get rid of Radical 6? The answer, they decided, was purification.
Oh.
They figured they could just roast the surface of the Earth, and that'd kill the virus off for good. On April 13th in 2029, they put their plan into effect. That plan was to detonate all 18 annihilation reactors. Now the truth is, that's mostly just rumor. Nobody really knows what happened, but I've got my own theories. I think that the bombers had already been infected, and when they died, they took billions with them.
Yeah, checks out.
The ultimate "if I die, you're coming with me" gesture, I suppose. I'd bet you money they'd all lost it long before they got to the reactors. Killing most of the world, no matter how bad things had gotten, was not a sane plan, even if it wasn't directly responsible. Radical 6 killed most of the people on Earth. Anyway, why it happened isn't that important. Point is, it happened. You ever heard of nuclear winter? Well, that's basically what we got. The explosion threw a ton of crap up into the stratosphere, where it joined up with smoke and ash from all the fires. It blotted out the sun for 7 years.
Jesus
Plants
Christ.
withered and animals died by the millions. The few humans who were left banded together to survive. They were rough times. Eventually, they were over, though. The sky cleared and the sun came back. Plants started blooming again, and the animals that hadn't died out completely began to reappear. Things weren't quite back to normal, though. It's been 45 years now, but there's still quite a bit of dust and ash in the air. That's what you're seeing. You know why a sun sets red? Well, this is the same thing. Blue and green light have short wavelengths, and they scatter when they run into debris in the air. Red light, on the other hand, has a longer wavelength, which means it'll get a lot farther when the air's dirty. So there you are. The Earth looks red because that's the only color of light that can make it through the atmosphere.
Whew. Yeah, same, brother, same. I was speechless. What could I possibly say? There was no reason for Tenmyoji to lie to us. So we were standing on the moon, looking at the Earth. It was 2074. But why? Why were we there? Why were we then? I was so lost in thought, I barely noticed Phi's approach.
Hey, Sigma, I think I figured something out.
A window popped up on the inside of my helmet with Whisper in the corner. She seemed to be using a circuit only we could hear. Yeah? What is it?
I figured out why there's an extra E.
An extra E? Oh, you mean the graffiti?
Yeah, the one on floor B. I think it's an anagram, just like on floor A.
What's Anna say this time?
God damn it, Sigma!
Yo, I love that. She's so mad. I love it.
Knock it off.
What? No, that was perfect. That was great. God damn it.
Memento mori if the ninth lion ate the sun. If you rearrange the letters, you get... The man on the moon rules the infinite time.
What? How on earth? Bro, I remember being like, I might try and figure this out at some point. I would have never gotten it. The man on the moon rules the infinite time. What the? Jesus Christ.
See? You
Bruh.
need 6 E's to get that. So they stuck an extra one in ninth.
The man on the moon rules the infinite time.
I think it's a message for us from Zero Senior and Akane. Remember what she was telling us?
We created the AB project for one purpose: to transport the consciousnesses of 2 people into the past. Those two people are you, Sigma, and you, Vi.
So, what are you getting at?
My God, you're slow. You don't get it? They're saying we rule the infinite time. Infinite time. They weren't just talking about having us jump a couple hours. I think they're planning to send us back. Way back.
To stop all of this, exactly. Wait a minute. Are you saying you think they're going to send us back 45 years?
Yeah, I'd bet on it.
So the ultimate purpose of the AB project is to send us back in time to that catastrophe Tenmyoji was talking about?
I think so.
It doesn't make sense, though. I mean, we came from that same time period before it, actually. So why bring us here and then send us back?
Well, Akane should be able to tell us the rest. Let's go pay her a visit.
Do you know where she is?
I've got an idea. Come on, think. Remember what she said when she gave you the key?
Tu fui ego eris.
The grave! The one in the garden!
Well, come on, what are you waiting for? Let's go.
We can't go back in. The number 9 door's not gonna run in. We turned and ran back into the pressure exchange chamber, the others following us close behind.
What are you doing? Did you forget something?
Going to go have a talk with somebody.
Who?
You really need me to spell it out? Person behind all of this.
You mean Akane?
What?
I'll take that as a yes. Let me accompany you then.
What?
Wait, why do you know about Akane?
I'll tell you when we get there. Now, if you please. I'm coming with you. You folks just said the magic word.
Aww, Tenmyoji.
I'm going too then. So am I.
What?
Hey, is this Akane you're talking about?
Yeah, you know her real well.
Wait, you're serious? What the hell is going on?
Shut up! Just shut up! Come if you want to! We don't need to do roll call! Once we get there, Akane can explain everything. With that, we headed back through the airlock. But the number 9 door didn't open anymore, brother. How are we gonna get through it? Game closed, game over. No can do. You ran through the fucking door prematurely, idiots. What's the plan now? Do you think it's just gonna open up because we ask nicely? Apparently it is. Never mind. What? Can we talk about this? Whole like, yo, number 9 door only opens once, idiots, and then you're trapped here forever. But just kidding, actually, that's a lie. We just come and go as we please now.
Clever. The number 9 door on floor A is shut forever once the game ends.
We're on floor B.
Assuming Zero Jr. was telling the truth, of course. But the door on floor B...
Yeah. Thought we might be able to take the lift to it. And it looks like I was right.
Any idea where Akane might be?
Yeah, the grave.
Wait, you mean the grave in the garden?
Yeah, don't worry. I don't think she's buried there or anything. Chances are she's alive. Just in the grave. Anyway, let's move to the garden. Tenmyoji's like, bro, I will actually fist fight you right now. Like, I've had this hope for like 50 years. Oh man, poor guy.
Is Akane really under here?
I think so.
What should we do? Are we gonna dig her out?
No, I don't think we'll have to do anything like that. You see the keyhole on the grave? If I just insert this here, I pulled the key off my ankle and fitted it into the hole. I twisted it to the right until I heard something unlock. With a quiet grinding, the grave began to shift. Oh!
What is this? It doesn't look like a coffin.
Yeah, it's a treatment pod.
Oh my god. It is, isn't it?
The glass on the cover had frosted over, making it opaque. We couldn't see who or what was in it.
Let's see what's inside.
She grabbed a hold of the lever on the side of the pod.
No good. I think it's locked.
What?
Treatment pod TP00. Stage 1, defrosting complete. Stage 2 will be complete in 10 minutes. Once stage 2 is complete, the lock will automatically disengage.
Right, cold sleep.
What?
These pods can put people into cold sleep. It uses something called CAS to freeze human bodies without destroying their cells.
So, Ms. Akane's like an ice cube?
I think so.
Then we gotta wait till she melts?
Yeah.
So how about you tell us your story while we wait, Kay? Specifically, why do you know Akane?
I remembered.
What do you remember?
Everything. I was born and raised in this facility. It's called Rhizome 9. A rhizome is an underground plant stem that spreads by sending out roots. Kind of makes sense, doesn't it? This facility is a little like a rhizome. Supposedly, that's why they call these installations that. The number comes from the facility's number. There are 54 rhizomes on the moon, and this is the 9th one. Well, I suppose the other ones don't really matter to you, do they? In any event, I grew up here with Akane and Zero Senior. I watched them create the AB project.
The AB project?
Yes. Its purpose is to send Phi and Sigma, or their consciousnesses at least, to the past.
Back 45 years, right?
Yes.
So you want us to change history, huh? Go back and keep Radical 6 from getting out, and stop the reactors from exploding. That's our mission?
Well, not exactly.
What do you mean?
It's true that the ultimate goal of the project is to keep Radical 6 from spreading to the general population. But even if you do make it back, you won't be able to do much. By now, it's already too late.
Too late?
What do you mean?
Let me begin at the beginning. You might be thinking that Zero Senior and Akane were the ones who created all this, but that's not entirely correct. They only followed the histories they'd already seen. It was the only choice they had. Nothing less than the future of mankind is at stake. We need the two of you to jump through timelines while maintaining your memories. That is why you had to play the AB game, and why the chromatic doors were necessary. By forcing multiple options, you could make numerous jumps. We speculated that jumping more would strengthen your memories. The puzzles were also there for a purpose. Some theories hold that a moment of insight when you solve a puzzle strengthens your connection to the fourth dimension. That was the reason for the puzzles. Your infection with Radical 6 was also a vital part of our plan. By slowing down your brain's processing speed, we can store your potential. With that energy stored up, we just had to provide a life or death situation to launch your consciousness into the fourth dimension. Like a bullet from a slingshot.
Wait. Hold on just a minute here. You keep talking about Sigma and Phi, but what about the rest of us? Why did you bring us here?
That's simple. In earlier histories, you were all here in Rhizome 9. We needed you here to accurately replicate those histories. Although I suppose that's probably not a good enough explanation for you.
Yeah.
In a sense, though, it is the truth. Our primary goal was to replicate history. The rest is... Yes, I suppose I should explain. Very well. I will try and do so in a way you can understand. First, Alice and Clover. They were abducted 45 years and 1 month ago, on December 22nd, 2028. The location is Earth, of course. More specifically, Los Angeles, California. Correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
After being kidnapped, your bodies were sent to a facility under Akane's direction. You were placed in treatment pods and immediately put into cold sleep. 4 months later, you arrived at this facility. The date you finally arrived was April 14th, 2029. Your trip from Earth to this facility was aboard a spaceship powered by an annihilation engine. Following your arrival, your pods were placed in long-term storage. Does that make sense?
Are you telling me we were sleeping in those pods here for 45 years?
Bruh, how is that just now hitting you? Like, you should have realized that shit on the fucking, when we were on the surface earlier, like.
Yes, in preparation for this day.
But why? What do you need us for?
You are an Esper, aren't you, Clover? I mean that you are able to access the fourth dimension. Am I wrong?
Did Akane tell you?
In a manner of speaking, as I've already explained, the purpose of this project is to send Sigma and Phi's consciousnesses to the past.
Oh my god, is everyone an Esper? And that's why they're all here, is because they mentioned that, like, you gobble up other Espers around. If you're the strongest one, just, like, eats all the other Esper powers and uses them themselves. Is that why it is?
Espers are able to sort of resonate with one another, which can amplify their power. You understand? This is why we brought you here, Clover.
What about me?
We needed your help, Alice, to deactivate Dio's bombs.
Huh? But I didn't do anything.
But you did. In another history, you were able to perform a prime decomposition on the 25-digit integer that Dio left behind. Only you could do that sort of thing. Because of your feat of mathematics, we were about to determine that Dio had planted the bombs.
He said we were about to determine, but we were able to.
Then we were able to question him and get the password for the number 31. Finally, we used that information to stop the bomb in this timeline. Without your help, Alice, we would have been reduced to nothing more than so much space dust. This history exists because of your presence. Now, let me explain why we needed Tenmyoji and Quark. Tenmyoji is simple. We needed you for the same reason we needed Clover. You are able to access the fourth dimension. Almost half a century ago, you used that ability to save a young girl, didn't you?
Yeah, I did.
We needed you to resonate with Sigma and Phi, so we brought you here. All it took was a messenger.
Do you want to see Akane? If you do, come with me. I was a fool and fell for it.
And you brought Quark with you. In fact, you insisted that he come.
Yeah, I know. I guess you were worried about leaving me alone, huh? He kept saying he couldn't run off to the moon and leave me behind.
I'm sorry, Quark. If I hadn't been so stupid and selfish, none of this would have happened to you. I never thought this would happen. Can you ever forgive me?
Oh, don't worry about it.
Oh.
I mean, I agreed to come with you. I thought the moon would be way more interesting than boring old Earth. What kid would turn that down?
We didn't see the messenger after we got on the ship. It was on autopilot. As soon as we got in, it headed straight for the moon. During the trip, Zero told me to keep quiet once we got there. I don't remember anything after we landed.
Then there was a bunch of that white smoke, and we passed out, and when I woke up, I was in the AB room.
Now, Dio. His real name is Left, and he's the leader of a terrorist organization called the Myrmidons. He was ordered to come here. The Myrmidons are under the control of an organization called Free the Soul, which is in turn controlled by a man known as Brother. It was Brother who orchestrated the release of Radical 6 into the general population 45 years ago.
Okay, and that adds up with their whole, we want, yeah, they're trying to kill everyone. We're gonna sending, right, okay. But how in, because, well, okay, no. So he orchestrated the Radical 6 release is what Kay's literally saying right here. But the clip, the audio file we heard from that, like, fake Mars mission in Nevada, that sounded like it was an accident, you know? Like it wasn't intended to happen. So I'm so curious what the fuck they were doing there and how they managed to create this horrible virus.
Do you remember what Phi mentioned earlier? The ultimate purpose of the AB project is to change history and keep Radical 6 from being released. If we succeed, that would be bad for Brother and his organization. Our success would prevent them from creating the ideal world they're working toward. That is why Brother sent Left, his trusted lieutenant, to this facility. They needed to stop the AB project. So, Dio was given 2 tasks. The first was to eliminate Akane, the architect of the AB project. The second was to join the AB game and win it. If Dio won the game, the AB project would not be completed, at least not in that timeline. In other words, in that world, the project would have been stopped. If things didn't go as planned, Dio was given a contingency plan. If you cannot murder Akane and win the game, destroy Rhizome 9. Hence, the bombs.
Can I ask you something?
Perhaps.
How did Brother know about the AB project?
He was also an Esper. We can set Brother aside for now, though.
No, I want to know more about Brother.
May I proceed?
What if, oh my fucking god. Hold on. Breathe the soul, Myrmidons, my brother. What if Santa isn't Zero Senior? What if Santa's brother? Bro, hold up. Hold up, skirt, I'm pulling the handbrake. What if brother is Zero? Or what if brother is Zero? What if brother's Zero? No, what if Santa is brother? Did they have, because he's, no. The tinfoil, no, we're putting the tinfoil hat away for now. No. Just keep listening and learning. Get this shit out of my life. I don't want to see that ever again. I like this page though. This page is good. No one objected. We were all curious.
Excellent. That explains everyone, save 2, Luna and myself. Sigma and Phi already know the truth about Luna. I don't believe I should reveal any more, however. I think it would be more appropriate if you could ask Luna yourselves at a later time. Would that be all right with you, Luna?
Yes, that's okay.
As for me, as I said before, I was born and raised here. The rest of you were brought to this facility, but I've never left. That makes me someone close to Zero Senior and Akane.
Hey, I've been wondering, who is Zero Senior?
True.
You've already met him, Sigma.
What?
In another timeline.
Oh, of course. Yeah. Well, I saw a hologram. I still don't know who he is.
Stage 2 is complete. TP00 unlocking.
It looks like it's finished. Shall we open the pod?
Yeah, let's do it. All of us gathered around the pod. The glass was still covered with frost, hiding the contents.
Okay, let's get started then. Ready?
Phi laid her hand on the lever and looked around at us. I swallowed. Yeah, anytime.
All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, so tense. Oh! What? Yeah, I'm a clone of him, okay. Yep, Suddenly my head was full of memories from other timelines. I'd seen something like this before. The warehouse of floor B. In front of the white door. Kay was lying in front of me. I grabbed his mask and saw my own face. I'd never figured out who he really was. Why was there a man with my face underneath Kay's armor? It didn't make sense. After I'd seen him, I was injected with the turbocurarine, and that was the end of that. But wait, if the person in the pod was the same person I'd seen on the floor of the warehouse, who was wearing Kay's armor?
You finally noticed. Didn't I tell you? You won't be alone. I will be at your side, watching over you.
Oh, yo! That's so cool! It's Akane in the armor! Oh my god!
That is incredible. That's fucking awesome. No. Oh my god. You're...
Yes, I am.
That's so fucking good. Oh man. What a cool little bait and switch at the end. Oh, that's awesome.
It's you. June. I mean, Akane from... But you're old.
Yes, that's correct. I haven't spoken to you in a very long time, Clover. Or you, Junpei.
Junpei?
Akane, long time no see.
I could barely hear what they were saying. My mind was still reeling. It felt like all the air had been knocked out of me, and it was all I could do to not collapse right then and there.
When? How long?
Do you remember when the two of you saved me in the warehouse?
Yeah, when she absolutely annihilated
Once
Dio.
you saved me, you went back to your future. Well, your minds did at least. I carried your bodies to the 3rd AB room and then took Dio's to the 5th. After that, I went into the 1st room and borrowed Kay's armor.
So by the time you and Clover came out, you'd already...
Yes.
Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Dio killed you, and then Luna took your body to the 6th room. You couldn't have been in Kay's armor.
No, it was me. In this timeline, at least. In this one, I wasn't murdered by Dio. You two saved me. It's just like Schrodinger's cat. Your actions in the future decided who would be inside the armor in the past.
What? No, that's nuts.
All right, what about the other history? The one where you weren't saved. What happens then? Who's wearing the armor?
That's quite simple. The man in front of you.
Him?
That's correct. Whenever I'm not in the armor, he is.
What about the memory loss?
For my part, I confess that I lied.
A shocker.
He, on the other hand, was telling the truth. Large doses of soporil can cause memory loss. I gave him a rather large dose.
So, who is he?
You've never seen him before?
No.
What about the rest of you?
I have no idea who he is.
I've never seen him before.
Me either.
Total stranger.
Hey, come on. What are you guys saying? Right here? Same face?
Huh?
Huh?
Are you all right, Mr. Sigma? Did you hit your head or something?
Huh? What? Didn't make any sense. Why didn't they recognize me?
Sigma, your consciousness can jump through time. You can inhabit your body in the past or in the future.
What does that mean?
Don't you get it? You've jumped to the future from 45 years ago.
I looked around frantically. A pond! I ran to it and threw myself down onto my knees. Crawling on all fours, I approached the edge. My heart was hammering inside my chest. Cold sweat trickled down my spine. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down, damn it. I struggled to take deep breaths. Then, slowly, I peered into the pond, looking for my reflection. Oh, I'm Zeros. I knew it. I knew it. I didn't realize I was the old man, though. I thought I was the young man. But no, I've been the old one all this fucking time. Let's go. I'm pretty sure I said this at some point. Maybe I've said every fucking theory under the sun. Oh, that's cool. Okay. So yeah. All right. And then K or young Sigma is the clone. Yeah. No, this can't be real. This face.
It's your face, Dr. Sigma Climb.
Sigma Climb.
Although to the you that's behind it now, it's your face 45 years from now. Zero, the mastermind of the AB project, is you.
What? No, that's not possible. That's bullshit.
No, it's the truth. Fighting it isn't going to do you any good. Please, Doctor.
I'm not a doctor.
You will be. A pioneer in the field of genetic engineering. No,
You're lying.
I'm not. You created him. Well, I suppose I should say you are going to create him.
Create?
His name is Kyle Climb.
Kyle Climb.
Your clone. That is why he looks just like a younger version of yourself. 23 years ago, in the biolab here in Rhizome 9, you created Kyle. Well, I suppose for you, that's still in the future. When I said I was born and raised here, I was still pretending to be him. The gravity here is only 1/6 of Earth's. If nothing was done, the reduced gravity would cause his bones to be weaker than normal human ones. But you prepared for that. You gave him that armor. Ever since he was born, he's lived inside of it. It kept his muscles and bones strong. He wasn't forced into it for the Nonary game. He's been wearing it every day, all his life.
Jesus, that's rough. And that explains why he was like, I don't know, I feel like normal in it, right? He wasn't so concerned about being inside of it. Okay. But why would future me create a clone?
He was to be your spare. If something happened to you before the project began, he would take your place. I mentioned before that the AB projects A and B stood for after and before. That isn't all they mean, though. The A also means anima, and the B means body. Anima is another word for the soul or the consciousness. Body is, well, exactly what it says on the tin. The past consciousness will go into the future body, and the future consciousness will go into the past body. They switch.
Interesting. Okay.
That was the chief goal of the project.
Wait, so the future person goes into the past person?
Sigma, do you remember the note you found in the garden?
Bro, no, that was a long time ago.
You mean this, right?
Yes. Ah, of course, it was you who investigated the garden in this timeline.
Yeah.
Sigma, take a good look at this. It's an illustration of the time jumps your consciousness is making.
Okay.
A is where everything began.
Here. And then we jump to Rhizome. Oh God. Oh Lord. No. Okay, then we go. Oh, wow. Oh Lord. All right. Oh God.
December 25th, 2028. You inhaled the white smoke in your car and lost consciousness. From there, you jumped to B. January 25th, 2074.
Okay, he jumped up to here. Got it.
You woke up in one of the AB rooms in Rhizome 9. You are in your own body, but it is 67 years old. Your consciousness has jumped 45 years into the future.
Bro, that makes a lot of the shit that Sigma's been saying real fucking creepy. Really creepy. Hey, fine, can I see you in that swimsuit and fucking 16 something?
I believe that may explain why you didn't notice the reduced lunar gravity. The body you woke up in was much older. Normally, you would have noticed that your muscles were much weaker. In this case, however, the lower gravity balanced that out.
So at some point, Sigma loses his fucking arms also. Can we talk about that?
Moving on.
Because old man Sigma has cyber arms.
If you continue along this line, what happens next? You reach C, which is January 27th, 2074. That is today.
Whoa. Wait, what do you mean? Are you saying it's been 2 days since we woke up?
36 hours to be exact. Have you already forgotten? You were all infected with Radical 6. The virus slowed your brain down. So yes, 36 hours of real time have passed. But to you, it only seemed like 14 hours and 40 minutes. Now comes the important part. After this, your consciousness will return to the past. It will re-emerge at point D. April 13th, 2029. You will return to your younger body.
But that's the same day as the reactor explosions.
Yes. That is why I said it will be too late. You will return to the past, but the events you would want to prevent will have already happened. The story does not end there, however. The line continues. After reaching point D, but this time,
eventually return to point
you
B.
won't be jumping through time, or at least not at a rate faster than normal. Your consciousness will spend 45 years inhabiting the same body until you reach point B. Do you remember when B is, Sigma?
January 25th, 2074. According to what you just told us, it's 36 hours ago.
Correct. That was when the consciousness of the 22-year-old Sigma jumped into the body of 67-year-old Sigma. So where did the older version of you go when you took his body?
Point A. December 25th, 2028. The day all of this started.
Yes. His consciousness will go back in time 45 years.
And he's gonna solve the problem.
For a period of time, he will inhabit your younger body. While your younger consciousness is elsewhere, he will be you in the past.
But once that body reaches point D, my 22-year-old consciousness will come back from point C.
That's correct. When that happens, the older version of you will be ejected from your younger body and return to your body at C.
So it's rotating?
Rotating. I suppose you could put it that way. But look at this illustration closely. What if you take all these lines and untangle them? You get one single line. It may look complicated, but in truth, it's a single straight path, with one exception.
This line here at point E, right?
Exactly. point E is December 31st, 2028, the day of the total eclipse.
The day Radical 6 got out of the test facility.
Yes. By now, you've likely figured it out on your own. The purpose of the AB project was to get the consciousness of the 67-year-old Sigma from point B to point A.
So he could go back in time and stop the project. Yeah, makes sense.
If we can do that, we can change what happened 45 years ago.
So the old version of me will keep Radical 6 from getting out. By jumping into my 22-year-old body on New Year's Eve, 2028?
Yes. That is why this line could not be interrupted. In order for the 67-year-old version of you to reach point B, we first have to go through point D. In order to get to point D, we must jump from point C. And for point C to happen, we had to recreate everything that
Holy
happened
shit,
in
dude.
This
is
facility.
like... Dear God, how do you even begin to, like... Oh my God. This is wild. Absolutely wild. Like, the thought of someone sitting down and planning all of this out is ridiculous. I'm talking in-game, you know, like, lore-wise, right? Can you imagine sitting down and being like, all right, now my consciousness is gonna jump specifically this amount of time? Like, what the? How do you even begin to know or test these things? Like...
That is why we have faithfully retraced history up to this point, so that we might save humankind from destruction and undo the horrors of the last 45 years.
I mean, it sounds like it worked. Tell me one thing.
What is that?
You said that point C is January 27th, 2074, which is today. There's gonna be a jump, and I'll jump to April 13th, 2029.
Yes, that's right.
But look, I'm still old. When is this jump supposed to happen?
Very soon. Yes.
Soon? And what's going to trigger it?
We need potential energy stored to send your consciousness into the fourth dimension. Fortunately, we now have plenty of that. Thanks, ironically, to Radical 6. All that remains is to launch your consciousness, like a bullet from a slingshot.
And how do you propose to do that?
Didn't I tell you? A crisis. A moment balanced between life and death.
Oh, God.
That can jumpstart your brain.
What do you mean?
You haven't figured it out. I mean this.
Dio's knife? No sooner were the words out of my mouth. Oh, she's gonna run to stab him! Oh no, she's going for Vi! Oh my God! Whoa, that's way worse! Wait a minute. Vi! I screamed and leapt toward them. Akane was already in motion, the knife driving toward Vi's chest. I was almost there. And then, yep. Jesus. Akane gets fucking brutal. Holy shit, dude. Can you imagine June from 999 doing that? God damn. When I regained consciousness, I was on the floor. There was a dull pain in my chest. I felt for a cut, but something was in the way. It took me a moment to realize that it was Akane's body lying on top of me. I twisted my neck to look around. Nearby was an old tombstone. Only it was written on it was written in a few words in Latin. Tu fui ego eris. What you are, I was. What I am, you will be. Is that that can't be it.
Oh, we're getting images in the background. That might be it. I mean, yeah, because I mean, I guess Sigma, old man Sigma, in theory, is solving the problem while this game is taking place, right? And then she fucking Akane kills old man Sigma, though, which, as she said, would jumpstart the swap back, right? So young Sigma consciousness, which is an old man Sigma body, would go back to young Sigma body. Old man Sigma consciousness would go to old man Sigma body, and he would die there. Whoa, that can't be it. I still have so many questions about, like, Free the Soul and Brother. What's up with them? I feel like Brother is someone we should fucking know. And who... How did Radical 6 happen? I'm overwhelmed. I'm genuinely so overwhelmed. So much information. I thought I had this so well pieced together, and they did a really good job about blowing that out. Where, like, yeah, I had like the ideas right, like rough ideas, but the actual, you know, overall plot was way bigger. Sending himself back, that's super cool. I like that a lot. God, just... And also, yeah, what's the fucking secret file? Why does Phi need to be in any of this? Like, they're like, I get why Sigma's doing it for himself, right? Because he's like, I'm gonna go back in time and solve the problem by swapping with my younger body. That makes total sense. Why the fuck does Phi also need to be able to jump around? Like, what purpose does she serve? She's the only character with no explanation about anything about her. Like, literally none. I don't know. And how did June meet Sigma? Where did Sigma come from? Like, Phi end. New destination. Damn fucking right we're not done yet, you motherfucker. That's what I thought. Put me in. Put me in there. Headquarters, April 13th, 2029. It's 5 in the morning, 5:20 in the morning. I need answers, damn it.
Today is April 13th, 2029, and this is the evening news. Unfortunately, I'm sorry. I don't have any news to read. All of our station's reporters have passed after contracting Radical 6. So have my... Excuse me. I've managed to keep us on the air until now. But I'm out of tricks. It's time for me to sign off. This concludes our broadcast day. I pray that someday our world can be cleansed of this horrible plague. Goodbye.
Jesus, holy hell. For a moment, I just stared at the TV. The roar of the static seemed to fill the entire room until, with a click, it disappeared too. Had the power gone out? I heard footsteps behind me and turned around. Wait a minute. That's the fucking robe that Snake was wearing. His weird cult robes when he got put in the coffin in 999. Oh my god, are they Free the Soul robes? Are they Free the Soul cult robes? Is that what that is? Oh my god. You. Akane?
It looks like the first step was successful.
What the fuck? You killed me!
Killed?
I guess technically you're going to kill me 45 years from now, but still!
Hey, no need to be rude about it. I didn't kill you. I hit you with the butt of the knife. You're fine.
I'm okay?
Yes. You and Phi needed to experience a state of crisis. That was the only way.
Me and Phi?
Yes. I only told you about you, but we also needed Phi to jump.
Who is Phi? Where? Why? Who?
Now, you know what happens next, right?
We go to the moon?
Correct. We will be leaving tomorrow, April 14th, 2029. We've nearly finished preparing your shuttle. Only a few last-minute checks and additions. You'll be traveling to Rhizome 9, along with 3 treatment pods.
Alice and Clover, right?
Yes.
What about the third one? Who's in there?
Phi. We put her into cold sleep 2 days ago.
Ooh, Phi is from this. Okay. So Phi was taken a lot later. Interesting. A lot later compared to Sigma. That is, like months later. Huh.
She appeared at our headquarters and volunteered to be frozen.
What? Excuse me. Whoa, hold on.
That wasn't the Phi who jumped from point C, though.
Oh, God, please.
It was Phi before she jumped from point A to point D. In other words, she was following the same path you are, and she still is.
Then that means after you froze her, the point C version of her jumped back into her body.
Yes. The point C version of Phi is sleeping in that pod. She'll stay there for the next 45 years, sleeping in ice.
Then when she gets to point B, her consciousness will jump to point A, right?
Correct.
Huh. So that's why she didn't look old. So why don't you just stick me in one of those pods?
We can't do that.
Why not?
You haven't figured it out? You have to spend the next 45 years working on the AB project. After arriving at Rhizome 9, you must master genetic engineering and artificial intelligence programming, among other disciplines.
Oh, I have to do all the work. Understood.
Otherwise, you will be unable to create Kyle, Luna, and Lagomorph. And, of course, you will need to develop the chromatic doors and the bracelets. You will also be the person who summons Tenmyoji and Quark. Once you've completed all the preparations, then the project can actually begin. January 25th, 2074. You will defrost Phi and carry her to the 3rd AB room. Once you've done that, the 22-year-old version of you from point A will force you out, and you'll just go back 45 years to your own body on December 25th, 2028.
And then I change history? You really think I can keep the virus from getting out?
You have to. If you don't, billions of people will die. Only you and Phi can save them.
What about you? Aren't you an Esper too?
I can't do anything on my own. If this is going to work, I'll need your help.
So, what do I need to do?
What do you mean?
Like, what specific actions do I need to take? When Phi and I jump to point A, what are we going to do then?
You'll both enter the Mars mission test site.
And after that?
I don't know.
What? What?
I'm sorry. I really don't know anything about what happens in there. We don't know how the Radical 6 escaped. We don't even know why it was there in the first place.
Ah, crap. Then we're screwed.
That's why we need your help. You have the ability to jump through time and across parallel worlds. We need you to figure out what happened in that test facility. Things will be difficult, and I'm sure you will find yourself in a great deal of danger. But I believe the two of you can overcome any obstacle.
Wait, how do you know it's so dangerous?
The 67-year-old version of you told me what happened. He wasn't able to stop the virus. So I suppose you could say you told me after you failed.
What did I say?
That the test facility is full of traps.
Oh my God.
There was one point. A woman's life was in danger. You risked yourself for her sake and lost your arms and your right eye.
That's how he lost his arms. Oh, okay. My arms and my right eye? Oh! Holy shit, that is horrific. Oh, good God. What the hell? Suddenly, a low rumble shook the building. This is terrifying looking also. What was that?
Go have a look.
The explosions. I moved slowly to the window and peered outside. On the horizon, I could see a massive mushroom cloud climbing slowly toward the sky. Would we really be able to change the course of history? No, that was the wrong way to look at it. Couldn't be a question. I had to change history. We could save the world. I'm going to change history. I stared at the darkening skies above us and steeled myself. I would succeed. Oh, let's go. I'm ready. I'm hyped up, baby. Give me one horrible final puzzle. I remember how 999 ended. Let's go. I'm ready to crush it. End or beginning? Ooh, okay, okay. New timeline? No. No new time. New timeline. Infirmary. Another time. I would indeed like to jump. Thank you. I'm gonna do it. We're doing it. Wait, this is the infirmary though. What the fuck?
Where?
Oh! I have a voice!
I see you've finally woken up, Kyle.
Kyle?
Ah, yes. Of course. You've only just woken up in this timeline. It's only natural for some of your memories to be missing.
I lurched upright, jumped off the bed, and ran around to the other side of the partition. The mirror over the sink was covered with a film of dirt. I wiped it off with my sleeve, and my reflection stared back at me. There was no mistake. The reflection belonged to...
Kyle Climb. So, I'm Dr. Climb? Zero Senior's clone?
What? How do you know that? Shouldn't you still be suffering from amnesia?
An excellent question, one I didn't quite know the answer to myself. I knew who Kyle Climb was. In another history, he'd been called K and had worn a suit of armor. He hadn't just worn the armor in that history, though. Apparently, he'd worn it all his life. Kyle had been born and raised in this lunar installation, which seemed to be called Rhizome 9. Rather late in his life, Akane had appeared as a mother figure and had consequently grown very attached to her, and he had consequently grown very attached to her. I knew everything about him, but even though I knew it, I didn't feel it. Was I really Kyle Climb? Every time I looked in the mirror, I saw his face. The spitting image of Sigma Climb in his younger days. I looked down. There was Dio, still handcuffed. I turned back around to Luna.
What day is today?
January 27th, 2074.
And today is the last day of the AB project. Akane has explained everything in the garden. And she drew a knife and attacked Phi. How long have I been asleep?
About 5 hours in real time. For them, it would have seemed like a little more than 2 hours.
So they still haven't been treated for their Radical 6?
No, they've all been given the antiviral. It just takes a while to have an effect.
I see. So the consciousness of the younger Sigma has gone back into the past. It should have happened right after Akane attacked Phi, right?
Yes.
Why am I here?
The doctor carried you back here. You were in the pod in the garden.
So the person you call the doctor is Sigma Climb.
as inhabited by his age-appropriate consciousness.
Yes, but how do you know that?
Dio seems to have remained unconscious.
Yes, I've been administering Soparil whenever he gets restless.
Jesus, just keeping him out.
What about the others?
They've all gone off to different areas. Tenmyoji and Quark, for instance.
Oh, right. Mr. Klein.
So the sleepyhead's finally up, huh?
What are you two doing here?
You don't know where we are?
This is the upper floor of the pressure exchange chamber. The real one.
Mm-hmm.
We were just about to get dressed and head out.
You plan to return then? To Earth, I mean.
Yeah.
Sigma told us where we could find the shuttle that brought us here. Well, guess he's not really the Sigma I knew anymore. He's Dr. Klein now, or Zero Senior, depending on how you look at it.
Why?
What do you mean, why?
Well, I'm just curious why you would choose to return to a devastated planet when you could stay here.
How's staying here gonna help? You aren't gonna say something idiotic about how we should wait here until Sigma changes the past, are you? You can't wait for something that's already happened. Grammar doesn't work that way. Hell, nature doesn't work that way. You following me? We've already lived through history. Sigma failed to keep the virus from getting out. About 45 years ago, Radical 6 created a pandemic, and the antimatter reactors blew up. That all happened.
Yeah, he's got a point.
Whatever Sigma does in the past, history's not going to change. In fact, it's because of what he did or didn't do in the past that we've got this past and present.
So I'm assuming what happens in the Nevada test site. Yeah, because that's a very good point, right? It's this like loop, basically, that they're running. Sigma tries to stop the Radical 6 outbreak, but he said he failed because some girl almost died. That has to be Phi, right? Phi got in trouble somehow. He saved her, but he lost his arms and his eye in the process, and Radical 6 still got out.
Let me give you an example. Imagine a group of 100 motorcycles driving down an endless freeway. Eventually, they hit a junction. The road splits in two. One freeway continues off northwest, and the other stretches out to the northeast. So one guy, we'll call him S, pipes up. "Let's go northwest," he says. So they take the northwestern road. But about a mile past the intersection, something horrible happens. A semi driving the other way veers into their lane and plows through the bikers. 90 of them die. The surviving 10 are wounded, but survive. They don't stop, though. They keep riding down that highway, and eventually they'd gone 10,000 miles. Then suddenly, something happens that they couldn't have predicted. S, who had survived, suddenly has his consciousness thrown back in time. He ends up back in his own body just before they reach the junction. He remembers everything. So what does S do? What anybody would do. Let's go northeast.
Yep.
That means all 100 of the bikers survive to reach their destination, happy and healthy.
That doesn't change. Like, we're now in a different branch, right? That's a completely different timeline compared to the original one where the tragedy happened. Yeah, I see. Okay. I follow now.
And they all live happily ever after. That's what you're thinking, right? It's a great outcome for the 100 bikers that went northeast.
But not for the 100 that, because they're essentially different people at that point. Yeah,
But what
I get
about
it.
the 10 that went northwest and survived the accident?
Huh? Wouldn't it be 9 people? I mean, S's mind went back in time, right?
Right. Okay, 9 people then. What happens to the reality they were living? Does it just disappear when S changes the past?
No, it continues on.
It's not as if it was only bad things that happened during that 10,000-mile trip. Maybe one of them fell in love with a woman working at a gas station they stopped at and
what
had
the
a child.
fuck?
Maybe one of them picked up a homeless kid who joined them on their adventure. That 10,000-mile journey would be full of stories, friendships, farewells, romances. The loss of those 90 lives is horrible and unfortunate. But what would rewriting their history mean? The 9 who survived lived full lives. How can it be right to just erase all that? The survivors overcame their own misery and loss and made the best they could of the hand they'd been dealt. Isn't that worth something? Isn't that the best thing that humans can aspire to? Is there really any point to a world where everything is happy? Are people who struggle for a better life just idiots? Being human is about fighting even when it seems hopeless, and finding happiness even in a world that hates it. Are you saying that's worthless? If you're saying rewriting the past will erase all these other timelines, then whatever God wrote those rules can Look, I'm just not going to accept that, all right? You get it?
If Sigma changes the past, then you and Quark will never meet.
Ah, yeah.
Is he right?
No, it's not going to happen. We're here right now. This is reality. Even if Sigma does change the past, we're not just going to disappear or something.
Oh, then that means we get to stay together? Good.
Thanks, kid.
I understand how you feel. Why you want to return to Earth is clear. You have lives there, I imagine. There are likely people waiting for you.
Right.
Uh-huh.
Have you already said goodbye to the others?
Bye, Luna, Alice, and Clover all saw us off. We told them we'd see him again someday, and then came here.
They were the only people you want to say goodbye to?
Well, no point saying anything to Dio.
True.
Besides, he's asleep. You were asleep too.
Sorry, but we didn't really know much about you.
You have a point. Akane was in the armor in this timeline, after all. What about Sigma?
Well, he's not really Mr. Sigma anymore.
Of course. He is Dr. Klein now that his consciousness has returned.
Yeah, but more importantly, he's the guy who brought us all here. Not a lot of warm feelings there, you know?
And Akane?
Oh, yikes.
Never mind her. She's just like him.
Oh.
Not the Akane I knew.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. She is very fucking different. He's super right. Like, honestly, if it wasn't for the fact that he, like, had that visceral reaction when he found her corpse, I never would have guessed that was Akane. Literally until the name reveal. And even then, I still would have been like, are you sure? Because she is very different.
She must have seen some pretty awful things over the years.
Yeah, like and she saw what you saw. Wait a minute. The fucking, like, mass death of the entire human race. Yeah, that'll fucking change someone.
Hell, she might not even be human anymore. But the Akane Kurashiki I know isn't here.
Oh, poor Junpei.
She's not anywhere.
In the end, Clover and I were just pawns. Pawns to be used and then gotten rid of. Still, it's not like we're completely resentful. We had to be here to help change the past. That part's easy to understand. But
Kinda sucks, though.
True.
I mean, Sigma and Phi have it easy. They get to go back to December 25th in 2028. They'll stop the Radical Six and save the world, and then they'll have a nice, normal future to look forward to. In other words, they get to go back to Point E and just enjoy history like it was supposed to happen.
But we don't. We're stuck with Point C as our starting point.
You told us about Ten Myoji's story, right? The one with the motorcycles? It would be like if Alice and I were kidnapped right before the intersection. Then whoever grabbed us takes us to wherever the bikers are going, 10,000 miles to the northwest.
Don't get us wrong. We know why we had to be here. Without us, S's consciousness wouldn't have been able to go back to right before the intersection.
Man, I feel real bad for Alice now. She got yoinked out of her home and timeline. Everyone she knows is like dead from a literal plague. It's 45 years in this 45 years later in this post-apocalyptic world. And you know why she got yoinked all of that? Because she's kind of good at math. Like, they couldn't have just had a fucking calculator to figure out Dio's shit. Like, really? We had to ruin her life effectively for that. Like, that's pretty rough, dude. That's pretty bad.
If that couldn't happen, then the fate of those 90 dead bikers would be sealed. But
it's still not the best situation for those of us left in the Northwest. We're stuck in the reality where the 90 bikers died.
Are we just supposed to go live on Earth? It's a wasteland now. And what about our friends and families? We left a whole world behind 45 years ago.
Even if it is for the greater good?
It just doesn't seem fair, does it?
Yeah, it's a little bit much.
So we went and talked to the old lady.
She told us that there is one way.
One way we could get back to the past.
Ooh.
Let's say you do go back to the past. Wouldn't that cause your minds to get thrown back here? That seemed to be how Sigma and Phi's jumps worked, at least.
Yes, you're right.
But this is different.
Different? How so?
From what she said, it sounds like there's a way we can send our bodies back in time, too.
It's ridiculous. It would create a paradox. How could you have 2 Clovers and 2 Alices at the same time?
God. And is this why there's the mummy Alice or the all ice? Is that where we're going with this? What about the second Clover? Wait a minute.
But that wouldn't happen.
Akane says there's a way around that.
How on earth does she plan to do that?
Schrodinger's
cat.
Oh, hey, Kyle. Figured you'd come here eventually.
Where's Dr. Klein? Luna said you were with him.
He said he was tired, so he's off resting right now. There's a bedroom at the end of the hallway. He's in there if you're curious. Oh, right. He told me to turn on this hologram projector thing when you showed up. Want me to start it?
Sure.
Glad to see you. There isn't anything in particular that I have to tell you. However, I imagine there are a great number of things weighing on your mind. I'd love to answer all your questions, but unfortunately, my circumstances make that an impossibility. I hope you can forgive me. Everything I know, Phi should also know. I have instructed her to answer any questions anyone might have. Anyone other than Kyle, that is.
What? It's kind of rude. How come Kyle didn't get to know? What the fuck?
What does he mean, other than Kyle?
Who knows? Is there anything you want to ask?
Right, well, I guess I may as well cut to the chase. Just who are you, Phi?
I'm not Superman, that's for sure. And I'm not Batman or Spider-Man or Aquaman or a merman or a wolfman. I'm not a Brahmin or Kamen or Ramen. I'm not a Cayman either, so you really don't need to worry about anything.
Please don't dodge the question.
Oh, little smile.
About 5 hours ago, Akane attacked you with a knife. That triggered something which sent your mind back to the past, correct? Specifically, you were sent to Point D, April 13th, 2029. On that date, your body was already in Akane's custody. Although by then you were in cold sleep. You wouldn't have regained consciousness, but your mind was now inhabiting that body. That pod was your home for 45 years. You slept there, frozen, until the time was right. Then on January 25th, 2074, you were finally thawed out, even though you didn't wake up. Still unconscious, you were carried to the AB room. That was when your consciousness changed bodies again. A version of you from December 25th, 2028 arrived, pushing you out, and sending you back to December 25th, 2028. This is when you finally woke up. In 2028, you found and joined forces with Sigma, whose older mind was inhabiting his younger body. Together, you attempted to infiltrate the Mars mission test facility. Unfortunately, your plan failed. The Radical Six did escape on New Year's Eve. That failure determined the path you follow. Instead of going along the line that branches out to the right from Point E, you headed straight to Point D. Point D being April 13th of the following year. That was the day that you made your way to Akane's hideout and asked to be put into one of the treatment pods. Another consciousness enters your body around that time from the future. It is, of course, the version of you that left your body when Akane attacked you in the garden. This caused the 2 versions of you to swap places, and you moved 45 years into the future, where you woke up on the garden floor. That put you on the line that comes here. So if we discount the time you spent in cold sleep, for you only 3.5 months have passed since that happened. That being when you were sent back into the past from the garden. Have I missed anything?
No, everything you talked about you got right.
Well, what do you mean by that?
I'm kind of an unknown variable in this equation.
Yeah, you could say
that.
that.
Think of me as a kind of X factor. It's taken me the last 3.5 months to understand it.
And I haven't understood anything in the last 3.5 seconds. Could you please explain?
It's kind of like the relationship between classical mechanics and modern physics.
Okay.
Strictly speaking, you can't combine velocities with v1 plus v2. V1 plus V2 divided by 1 plus V1 times V2 over c squared is the actual equation.
Yes, I'm familiar with
Of course,
this.
the sort of velocities we encounter in day-to-day life don't come close to being c squared, which is the speed of light squared.
Yeah.
That means that 1 plus V1 times V2 divided by c squared is usually going to evaluate to something pretty close to 1. Since that would mean dividing by 1, it's usually okay to just skip that step and use V1 plus V2. You see what I'm saying? In most situations, it works, even if it isn't technically correct. So you knew enough to get the stuff you were talking about, right? As long as you stick to that, you won't run into any problems.
I don't quite understand. In fact, I feel like you're dodging my questions.
So was that what you wanted to ask about?
No. What I really want to know is what happened between Christmas and New Year's Eve in 2028. You and Sigma infiltrated the Mars mission test site, didn't you?
Yes.
What happened there? How did Sigma lose his eye and both his arms? And why was Radical 6 in there in the first place? What could a deadly virus have to do with the simulated mission to space?
Sorry, but I can't tell you that.
Bruh.
Why?
Because it would change history. There is a history where the virus didn't escape. That's the line that goes to the right of point E. In that timeline, humanity isn't heading for annihilation, and Earth isn't red. The future is much brighter. But if I tell you what you're asking me right now, then that reality will disappear. You understand?
I don't. Why would all of that disappear if you told me what I want to know?
Schrodinger's cat, right? Right? It's a both escaped and not escaped. And they leave it ambiguous so it can be both? Question mark?
You're about to go back to the past, right?
The past? Don't be silly. I can't do that.
Then where the hell did you learn all this stuff? I just listened to you tell me a bunch of things you shouldn't have known about. You were sleeping in the pod in the garden. You just woke up. So how can you know all this? You know my past. Sigma's past.
I shall give you your answer. You are not Kyle Climb. Your body is Kyle's, but your consciousness is not. Think about it. Do you really believe you're Kyle? Or could you be someone else entirely?
Then, where is the real Kyle's consciousness?
He was thrown out when you entered. Right now, in a manner of speaking.
Now
He
Kay
has
is in,
arrived
oh my
at December
god.
25th, 2028.
Oh, now Kay is caught up in all of this shit. God damn it. Now we got 3 of these going on. Come on.
His consciousness has gone into a body from that
Oh, just
time.
into a body, just somewhere.
I doubt you know how much the doctor loves Kyle. He raised him on his own. Kyle is irreplaceable. Do you really think he would go back to the past and leave Kyle behind here? I know what I told the others, that Kyle was Dr. Climb's spare, but that was not his only purpose. Kyle's consciousness is integral to what we are trying to accomplish.
Of course it is. More layers. Oh my god. Please, just...
This new mission begins on Christmas and ends on New Year's Eve. 2000. Its purpose will be to
I skipped the
infiltrate
year.
the test facility and prevent the spread of the virus.
Understood. We're on the same page.
For this to happen, Kyle is absolutely necessary.
Why?
And that is why he created him?
Yes.
So now that my consciousness has entered his body, the doctor has achieved his objective. Kyle has gone back to 2028 to participate in his mission.
Correct.
There's one thing that troubles me. Kyle was created before reaching point B from point D. That means his body did not exist on Christmas in 2028. Does that mean he has entered my body? Have we just switched places?
I suppose you could put it that way, yes.
That's ridiculous. What's going to happen to me? You telling me I have to spend the rest of my life here in this box, living in a borrowed body?
No, not at all. You can travel freely through time and space. You are an uncontrolled variable that entered our closed system.
Yeah, fuck this. I'm out, dude. This place sucks. Take me to the timeline where Earth lives.
As such, the rules of this world do not apply to you.
I have no idea what...
Please don't try to play dumb. I know what you are. Surely you must know by now, too. You are about to go into the past and save the world.
Hell yeah, I am.
Phi and Sigma, even with all of his future knowledge, will need your help. Only you can right the horrible wrongs of our past.
Let's go. I'm so ready.
Only you can save the world.
There's no way I...
Yes, there is. You have to. Don't you want to know the truth?
Desperately, please.
Don't you want to know what happened in between Christmas and New Year's Eve in 2028?
I'm on fucking life support here trying to find these answers, and you are teasing me so hard, game.
Well, yes, I do, but...
Then you must believe. Reality is shaped by what we believe reality should be. If observation can change the motion of a particle, then how is it odd to think that human thought can shape reality? Your will can change history. The world will be reshaped into the one you imagine.
Send me back, baby. Let's go.
Remember what I've told you. Only you can change history. Only you can save the world.
If you play the alternative, how many of these are there? Oh my god. Alternative end. All right. Bro, there needs to be a second fucking row of these. Okay, so that was another end. Wait. No, hold on. Where's my new timeline though? You don't get it. Like I don't think you understand. Here, we need to sit down and have a night. Where's my other timeline though? But like my other timeline, end or beginning? Where AB room? I don't. That's it? But am I dumb? But the Mars mission. Nah. I'm missing something. Hold on. We're full on cheating now. This is full on cheating. Yep, FOLON cheating. Full on cheating. I refuse to believe that's it. Zero escape. Virtue's last reward. What the fuck do I even... I don't want to look at like a flowchart in case like... alternate end. Is that... I'm doing a flowchart. Let me see the flowchart. Flowchart. Images. Dear God, this thing is a fucking mess. Holy shit. Okay, so there's that. Yeah. And all the way down there. Alternate end. Yeah. What about all the way up here? Post available on True. Fire and what the? I guess that's it. I think that's it. I think that's Virtue's last reward. They don't tell me the Mars mission? Come on, dude. I'm so mad. Bruh. I'm livid. I'm truly fucking livid right now. Well, yeah, I was caught. So I have so many questions and I'm so mad I'm not going to get answers to them. Oh my God. They did such a good job. Whose brother? Brother is Santa? I refuse to believe brother is not Santa. Why did the Radical Six escape? Schrodinger's had the past, the future can change the past. I need to think about this for like a good while. It's 5 hours. Oh my God. We're cutting it here. All right. I'm gonna look in and see, make sure I didn't miss anything, but I think this is it. I think this is it. I'm gonna upload this as final, right? And if there's more, there'll be like a final parentheses, but like little extra really this time though. But yeah, I guess this is Virtue's last reward. I kind of respect ending. I'm just gonna keep scrolling up and down the fucking flowchart while I ramble, I guess. I kind of respect the idea of not answering all the questions, right? Because that's what leads the reader in like a novel, or I guess it's a visual novel, so you can say reader as well, or the player, whatever it is, right? The person consuming the media, they can then fill in what happened themselves, right? They can kind of figure out and try and theorize their own things, right? I kind of like that sometimes, but like here, I'm chomping at the bit, dude, just because of how fucking wild the story is. Like it's so crazy. Normally I'm real into the like leave it up to reader interpretation when it's, you know, something very like easy to understand, I guess. The fucking time travel, consciousness flipping, Esper power, you know, that's too much. All right, like you gotta dumb this down for me. I've got the brain of like a fucking 5th grader. All right, you gotta explain this to me in small words. And I don't like that I don't get to know what happens in the Mars test site. I don't like to I get to know why Radical 6 was there and why it gets released. I don't like that I don't get to know about Free the Soul. I don't like that I don't get to know about Brother. I don't like I didn't get to know about any of this shit. That's Virtue's last reward. I had a great time playing this game. I know I sound angry. I'm just like annoyed. I'm just frustrated that I didn't get all the answers. And that means of how invested I was in this, right? I'm only gonna get annoyed if I was really invested. I had a great time though. I'm gonna be doing some fucking digging, dude. Oh my God. And yeah, that's it. So if you've made it this far, thank you so much for watching. I appreciate you. There's a link in the description where you can pick up the game for yourself. It has this one and 999. They're both pretty darn good. Would recommend. But yeah, if you stuck with me through not only this entire series that has been very long, the longest I've done yet, you're a real OG, a real champ. If you made it through this 5-hour video, homeboy, like, do you need help? Like, can I help you? Is there something I can do for you specifically, dear viewer? Is there anything you need? Like, you need like a drink? You want me to go get some food or something? Like, just, dear Lord. But yeah, that's gonna be it. Thank you really so much for watching. I really do genuinely appreciate you guys so much. And I hope you have a great rest of your day or your night. And I'll see you again next time. I don't know what I'm doing next. I haven't thought about it. I thought I had more time with this game, and then it just kind of ended. So I don't know. We'll figure that out. But yeah, I will see you again next time. Goodbye.